So we tried not to split up this last time. We went down, found the dog, found that doctor, and we found there was trouble in paradise going down. And they took the hostages away, but Will found them outside because Will went up a hole. Didn't tell us, but yeah. And we had to fight a giant golem. Took that down. Nearly died. We almost had all the other gang members died except for one, which was immediately killed afterwards. Robbie was horrified. And did we get out before we left? I don't remember.
You went down. You went down to go see some weird science down below, right. And then you got on the elevator.
Did we get to the surface before we headed there, or? I know Will.
You got on the elevator.
Okay, and Will had the hostages. He was interrogating them a little rudely, if I might add. He told me a little, but it's Will, so. Yeah.
Just like guns on the boat.
Did there anything? Guy flew away. The hostages say the guy flew, sort of.
Well, yes. How many times? The amount of times you guys almost died last session was pretty high.
Mm-hmm.
Especially for Judge.
Arco was just healing everything.
I was perfect.
I was hit.
I was one roll away from dying instantly due to fall damage. I'm glad I didn't.
And Robbie made a deal with the other gang to work together, even though him and the other gang member were the only ones in on it.
And then they killed
Oh yeah, and then Jezebel seduced a guy to fall in love with her forever, but now he's dead.
Yeah, that was the one Rami was horrified about.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you play with his emotions, his mind, and his heart, and then you bash his head in with a hammer!
No, she snapped his neck.
Oh, right. Well, even still.
But anyway, since that all happened, Will decided to get the Moon Mairi, who is the blue dragonborn reporter lady from the Arapaho Gazette, and also the Snake Man guide from the local casino tribe, whose name is Nantan, and decided to get him out of the rain and bring him back in past the charred horses, which it's been over an hour now. Those horses are just charred meat, still sizzling a little bit, while you guys are on the elevator, which is where we will go into. Let me get the background music. We're going to start with Will while they're riding the elevator up.
That's a good thing, too, because there was something I was hoping to get done before the rest of the party arrived. Remind me, this is a table, right?
Where are you looking at? Yeah. The bananas are gone now, though. I think they're all in... who had it? Was it Rami or Ashwell that had the bananas?
All right.
I think I...
All right. So what?
Right? Right, Zach? Yeah, I have.
Okay, you got the bananas.
Yeah, you got the bananas.
But, so what I would like to do is I would like to take the two of there are chairs at this table. I'm going to assume, right?
Not really. This is kind of like a workman's bench, sort of. There's a bunch of boxes and stuff here they could sit on.
Well, that's what I'll do then. I'll just take them over towards the boxes so they could have a seat, and I'm gonna give them some water from my water skin, and then I'm gonna give each of them one of my rations, and then after I do that, I'm going to walk over here, lean up against this wall, open up my flask, and just down its remaining contents before Ashfall gets back up here.
Alrighty.
Give horses your ration?
Do you have your torch still?
Yes. Did you give the horses horse meat? You fool!
I imagine the torch would have gone out when I ran into the rain.
So
I've already discarded it from my inventory.
So you're in darkness right now, then.
Put it in his back pocket.
I can easily light another one. I have 10 torches.
Okay, light that then, because otherwise it's all dark.
Okay, let me find my inventory so I can take all that stuff off.
But anyway, while the elevator's riding and they're just sitting there still, kind of they're glad to be out of their shackles, but they don't want to be in this cave, but you did get food and stuff. They still don't know who you are, and you're like, they think they're like, is he actually a Fed? I don't know.
A lot.
But yeah, I'm just leaning against the wall here, Clint Eastwood style, and at least if I gotta roll something for this, I will. But like I said, I am trying to down the entire contents of my flask before Ashfall gets here.
How big is your flask?
Flask size.
You're downing. Holy, that's like That's a lot of shots.
going-
Okay, that's
Will is angry. He is a very, very, very.
All right, give me a con save. If it was the thing full when you started drinking it?
No, I think. No, I think it was like I'd say I bet half or a third full because yeah, I didn't get a chance to fill it up before we left.
Okay, I'll give you a 1 con save then, since it's not full, but it's still high because that's a lot of whiskey, and you haven't eaten today.
No,
and
I have
you're
not.
Severely underweight. We found out the other day.
Let me find what my con save is. Okay, I got it. That is a 15.
All right, surprisingly, you're all right. You take it down, and it hasn't hit yet, which is why I'm going to allow you to have a perception check.
Okay, sure.
Can you imagine how worse it would be if Ash went up there and found him drunk?
Yeah.
Oh, I think it'd be great.
Oh my god, the delayed reaction.
Let's see. Perception. I know this character is good at it. I just don't know what it is. Okay, 12 plus 6. Remind me, do I add my proficiency too?
If you're proficient.
Are you in
Okay.
proficient?
Okay, so 12 plus 6 plus 3, so that is 21?
I do have a charisma that high.
No.
Perception's
No.
wisdom.
Oh, I thought he was
Well,
rolling deception.
Well, that's... Well,
Wait,
that's...
plus 6. What's your
Well, that-
what's your wisdom at? Isn't it only 20?
My wisdom is... Okay, my wisdom is plus 3, and...
Now you're all level 5. It
Plus
should add
3 plus
5.
6.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
plus 3
it's
plus 3
it's 3
6.
plus 3.
Okay.
So, 6.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
You
so...
don't add proficiency twice.
Yeah.
Okay, so 12...
Unless
Okay.
you're
You were not a rogue or a bard.
Okay, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so...
So
Thank
plus
you for-
6 then.
Thank you for clearing that up. So 12 plus 6, that is 18.
All right. You all leveled up, by the way, right? Except for your health, like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. I
Okay.
did.
Well, yeah, I did the max, but I didn't add it to my.
Gotcha. All right. So what you
I
say?
know.
What the number was, John?
Proficiency in persuasion and deception.
Oh damn.
Nice.
But yeah, what was the number again, John?
18.
All right. So you got a torch, you said. So we're gonna say it's here.
I'm gonna say I just set the torch down somewhere so I don't have to continually hold it while I lay there like Clint Eastwood, somewhere
Okay.
where it's not gonna burn shit down.
So while
No,
you're sitting
like,
there and
Can't burn everything down.
so while you're sitting there, you actually do like hearing way down this way. You do hear the faint sounds of the elevator turning again, like. So your allies you left behind, like, oh, maybe that's them coming up. But you also
I'll
hear
just wait for them.
you also do hear a clink, 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 clink noise off in this direction. And since you don't have dark vision, it's not until Moon here looks over and goes, "What the hell is that?" And then you start hearing of near the horses' charred bodies.
Will having encountered one of these things prior because we did fight one of these in the last session, right?
Not this big.
Well, yeah, not this big. I can't see it, but I recognize the sounds. So, but yeah, Will's gonna pull out one of his pistols and just gonna say, "This way now."
Well, let's see.
Let the boy die.
Yeah, hold on. The snake guy's still got disadvantage because his feet are still tied because they didn't want you shooting the shackles off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
No,
Double sevens.
I said for you all that there was a giant ant still, but you all were too busy trying to save Will from himself.
Wait, I was saving Will with heat metal?
You did.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, this thing
Good shot.
This thing was always here. We just never killed it.
Yeah, it was eating the horse up here for the longest time, and then you guys and then Judge decided, you know what, I'm just gonna let that be. But now it's been a while and it wants more horse meat.
It's fine.
The monster. He's not gonna kill random animals for no reason.
Very sad.
All right, so the snake guy, trying like hopping a bit, accidentally kicks a bucket. Cling! And then the ant around the corner in the light, you see the ant, an antenna and a giant ass leg doing this as it looks around and sees,
Looks at Will.
things that aren't burnt.
Who don't?
Hold on. I think I actually have something. I actually have something for this. Let me look at my
That one.
Let's see. I have Deadeye, and I have this. I know vaguely what this thing looks like, having fought it before. Its pincer things are like attached to its arm, right?
It's a giant ant.
Well, like it. I do know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I
Like
can't use
it's literally it's them or they,
Like,
whichever
so
that movie is.
I can't use disarming shot to disarm one of its mandibles or its pincer things from it because they're attached to its body.
I mean, I guess in the most broadest like sense, disarming if you take off a dude's arm, but I don't think that's what it meant. It's not holding a weapon.
But yeah, I can't use disarming shot to literally disarm this thing.
Unless you throw this thing a knife and then it picks it up and then you can shoot that out of its pincers.
So yeah, I'm not.
But anyway, go ahead and roll
Yeah.
initiative.
I'm not going to shoot. I'm not going to shoot it. What I'm going to do, just because this guy's hopping and I do not have time to. Actually, you know.
You missed all of the last session's battle, so you need to die.
Actually, you know what? Screw it. You know what? Screw it. Like,
Yeah, go ahead and roll initiative. You took too long.
yeah, screw it. Like, I don't want to piss these guys off. So okay, so
It sees you.
now, okay, so I have +5 to initiative,
Yes.
and I suppose I don't. Do I add my? Is that added to my dex, or do I add my dex again?
What? No, that is your initiative. It's always going to be your dex score.
Well, I have a bonus because of the
Yeah.
quick draw thing. So 16 plus 5, that is 21.
All right, the ant's going first.
Oh, there
It
you go.
is. Oh, it
Yes,
is.
it is.
Goodbye,
Oh,
John.
my.
It was nice knowing
It's
you.
an ant. Its dexterity is probably almost max.
What's its dexterity? 50.
+3, but I got a nat 20 on initiative.
Yeah. The only way I could have beaten that was if I rolled a nat 22.
And why didn't you, John?
We'll bury
You
you
could've-
as you live.
Be,
We'll bury
Well,
you
the
as you
guilt
live at the
dies.
bottom of a whiskey
Not
flask.
the world.
And I might as well. I'll wait till have you guys roll because you guys are still in the elevator. So let's get some music.
That elevator is gonna take fucking forever if this is in that setting.
Well, you guys were almost halfway up and stuff, but you're probably gonna start hearing
We
something.
still got 5 minutes.
And
So
let's have
that's
the
about-
Death Wish action music going. There we go. All right, so the ant. Ooh, new tasty morsels. Does it want some snick, some dragon, or some boy? Let's see what it wants.
Sweet supple boy meat.
Well, they do say that snake tastes like chicken. So, and that's the one that made the noise. Ah, it's going right for poor Nantan.
Which one is which, by the way?
All right, I'll put blue for Marie. Here we go. There we go.
Mhm.
I fucking was drinking, man.
There we go. Moon is blue because she's a blue
Okay.
she's a blue scale dragonborn lady.
Oh my god.
So the blue one is the dragonborn, and the not blue one is the snake.
Yep. Alrighty, so he's gonna take a bite of some snake, which
I'm a-
is
Snack.
+5 to hit, so 15, and his AC is
10.
Yep, he gets hit. He's not a commoner, but
He's a civvy. His AC is by default low.
I didn't say he was a civvy. He was their tracker and guide. He's from a native tribe. But it doesn't really matter whenever he gets that high, so he's gonna take a big old bite.
Looks out the elevator, closes the door. Goes,
Hey guys, I think we need to take a short rest again.
I think I need a long rest.
You're right. We need a long
I'm
rest.
down spells.
We're down.
I'm a little hurt.
You're a little hurt.
I have taken negative damage. I'm hurt.
8-hour nap in the elevator.
Asshole.
That's a long elevator.
Got the shit beat out of us.
I could use a rest.
All right,
Important question,
so
Jay.
yes, Jason.
I have a weapon inside you.
For leveling up, I got one extra key point. Do I have that extra key point available to me as well, or is it like health where now it's just my max is up?
I'll say you got that key point. This is mostly just to, because Will didn't get any fighting done last session. This is to get some fighting done.
Fair
To probably kill his hostages and make everyone sad. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because, alright, so he takes 9 biting damage, and now he is grappled. Will, the snake guy gets grappled. Starts screaming, his tongue's failing. Moon is like, Nantan! Like, freak the hell out about that.
Okay.
So, it's now your turn.
Okay, so now I have a. Now this comes into play. Just the way the description for disarming strike says is I make it drop whatever it is holding. Since
He
it
is
is
now
in theory
holding something.
Yeah, since he is in theory holding the snake person, can I use a disarming shot to make him drop him?
Yeah, because that's dropping an object, and a person is an object.
Okay, so let's.
Define that snake.
Wow. Jesus.
Now
dude.
here's my other.
He needs to
here's
get
my
back in
other
the
question.
kitchen where he belongs.
Now
Oh,
here's my other
God.
question. Because I'm 10 feet away from him and not 5, so I'm not within its melee range, can I shoot this person? Can I shoot this thing from this range without
You
disadvantage?
shoot this
You
person.
have gunner feet,
Yes, I do.
so you're good.
Alright. Okay,
Yeah,
so,
gunner feet takes away disadvantage for getting close.
Alright, so I'm gonna use both of my pistols so that I can with my pistols I can shoot 4 times now.
You can shoot 4 times?
Well, yeah,
I think you
yeah,
can shoot
leveled
3
up.
because one of them uses a bonus action.
Well, however you decide. Like when I leveled up to level 5, I got a second.
Yeah, you
attack.
get a second attack, but the second shot you initially had was relies on your bonus action.
Okay, so
So you got 3
You know what?
shots.
Dude,
okay.
No, you get
Let
3.
me-
not a fu-
Let me find out how many grit points I have before I actually do this. Okay, I found it.
So you got 2 regular
So-
attacks and 1 bonus attack if you so choose to use your bonus action.
All right, so literally, I'm just gonna go like just gun kata this, and my plan is to get this thing to drop him.
Okay.
So first attack with one of my pistols. Okay, that is a. I got a +5 to hit with these. That is a 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits. What do I got to roll for the drop thing?
You can.
I'll also
one
give you
grit
the
point.
damage, yeah, and then tell me what I got to
Yep.
roll.
On hit, the creature suffers normal damage and must succeed on a strength saving throw.
It's pretty
Does not
strong.
actually say. It does not actually say what the DC is.
I'm gonna say it's 10 plus or 8 plus proficiency plus your dex modifier.
Okay, so my proficiency is 3 and
Yeah.
my dex is +3, so that would be 8 plus 6, so that is 14. And
So
let me
14,
get
okay.
you the damage. Let me get you the damage for my pistols while you're doing that.
Okay.
Okay.
You got a 14, so that's what he needed to get.
Okay, so I got 5 plus 3, so that's 8 damage for the first shot.
8 damage, nice. Go ahead.
Okay,
Mark
so
off a grit point.
Yeah, okay, don't worry, I'm doing that. And I still have 2 more grit points, and so I'm going to spend another grit point to try this again.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's see, that is an 18 plus 5, so that is 23.
That hits. Damage.
But yeah, I'll roll damage, roll the saving throw.
Mhm.
Oh, that's max damage. Let's see.
Okay. Nine. Oh, yeah. Say it because I was on the map.
Yeah,
I was on the map layer. Sorry. All right. So what is that? 9 damage.
9
Alright.
damage, and he has to roll another strength saving throw to drop
Oh,
him.
I did. Let's see. Hold on. That goes to. All right. So we'll shoot out. Wait, where is it?
Mhm.
Hold on. Yeah. There we go. And 2. You guys in the elevator, you hear what sounds like the echo of thunder in a cave. Boom, boom, somewhere in the distance. And that second shot hits this ant right in one of its the side of its head, and it opens its jaws and releases the snake man, who falls to the floor.
Does The second he falls, I'm going to just turn to the Dragonborn woman, and I'm gonna be like Geralt in season 2. Move now! And then I'm going to take my third shot at this thing.
Alrighty.
That is a 16 plus 5, so that is 21. Yeah, 21.
You hit.
Alright, and yeah, I'm not gonna spend anything for this. Unfortunately, I rolled shit for damage this time. That is 1 plus my dex, so that is 4 damage.
4 damage, alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, you shoot the ant 3 times, and you told her to move. Let's see.
No.
Yeah.
Her hands are still bound.
And
So, yeah, she's gonna... it's their turn now, so they's gonna... Yeah, they're gonna pick up this guy and move as much as you can.
to end my turn, I'm going to just run in this direction, and I'm not in melee with it, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
But they are.
Alright, so my hope in running is that they'll run with me.
Well, they'd have to get in its face anyway, and she's carrying him. She can't move that fast, so let's see. She can only move half speed carrying somebody, so... Or over here, where it's safer, behind the cart. She's gonna try taking him behind the cart because you just ran off and over there away from the light. So it's gonna take a swipe over at her, which it misses. But now the ant's pissed, and also you guys on the elevator, you hear boom, boom up above as you're about almost up to the top, about a quarter of the way. Like another round, you'll probably get to the top.
Ramen just looks whoever's at his right. Will?
It could be hubris.
You know, I must be the aftershock of those bullets from earlier. I'm hearing echoes in my ears.
Are you going to be surprised if he found trouble in the 20 minutes he's been gone?
Yes.
20 minutes? It's only been like 10.
It feels like 20.
Are you in this cave, Grant? We've been in this
We've been
cave for hours.
for a week, like time froze or something.
We've been in this cage, Grant, for 7 months!
The cave is in my mind. It is infinity. But yes, it's now the ant's turn. It's a bit angry that it got shot and denied a meal, so it doesn't like that. So 1, 2, 3. Yum.
Please don't take off my index and middle finger like Roland Deschain.
It's gonna go exactly for that because you said not to. as much as a giant ant could, anyway. And it wants to take a bite. That's probably not gonna hit. Does a 14 hit?
My AC is low because I rely on cover. Oh, 14 is my armor class.
Oh, so that's what I needed to hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna get a nice bite.
I rely on distance and cover to get my AC. I'm a soft boy.
Alrighty, how soft are you though? So 7 plus 3. So first attack is 10 damage as it bites you. You are now grappled, and now it's going to give you a sting. And which will get advantage on since you're held in its grip. Can't bite a different... Okay, so yeah, I can't bite again because you're grappled, so it's going to sting you. With a 23.
Yeah. No, that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit.
I believe you. So you take 6 piercing damage plus...
Once you decided to want to take it,
Alright, we got you. And plus 15 poison damage.
15 poison damage?
Yep.
Roll up the character.
But I need you to make a DC or a Constitution saving throw, and you might take half of that.
Oh, tell me that before I do the math. Hold on, let me put it back to what I was before. Con saving throw, you say?
Yeah.
break did take it. Oh,
That is a unnatural 20.
Okay, so you take half 15, which will round down to 7 poison damage.
Okay.
But you are still grappled, and yeah, this thing just bit you and it stung you. You're held about 5 feet off the ground, and the 2 reptilian people are hiding. And now it's your turn. Let's see, you're in its... You can make it... To escape, you need to make me a... Target is... Okay, so you make me a... I think I'm going to say either athletics or acrobatics in order to get out of this grapple.
Can I not just point blank shoot him and use the disarming shot?
I mean, I guess if you want to keep remaining grappled, because it will take an action, so you can use one of your attacks to do that, I guess.
Well, you see, here's the thing. This thing's movement speed is clearly faster than me, so even if I get out of a grapple, it's just gonna grapple me again.
If it hits you.
I suppose that's true. Actually, you know what? No.
You can do what you want, though. I'll just telling you how it is.
You know what? No, you're right. I'm going to... What saving throw did you say it was to get out of its grapple?
Give me an acrobatics or an athletics of your choice.
Okay. Look, what's higher for me? It's higher.
Should be your acrobatics.
Probably.
It is, actually. Weird thing about this, though, is that I'm proficient in athletics, but it's not higher.
Well, it's because you didn't put anything into strength.
You're a technically character, so your acrobatics will naturally be higher.
Yep.
Okay, so that is a 17.
You're able to get out, so you're able to kick out with your first action to get out of this thing's grasp. Ugh! And now you still have an attack, like one action and your move left, I think. Yeah.
Do I still have my bonus action?
No, you didn't use your bonus action, so.
I'm not picking you up.
Okay, so if I still have
Hey.
all of my actions.
Huh?
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Just as a reminder, anytime you have to break a grapple, that is an action.
Yeah, that is an action, but he's still got an extra attack because he's at 5th level now.
No, he doesn't.
That doesn't work that way.
You get 2 attacks with an attack action.
Yeah, it takes one action to attack twice.
Ah, I thought it was.
So, yeah,
I thought it was
right.
2 actions he got because he was like for like a fighter. Okay.
That would be broken.
No, that,
So that means, but you can't.
that's my game. That's my game where you guys get multiple
Gotcha.
actions
Okay.
a turn.
Well, that means you still have a bonus action and a move, but since you weren't able to attack, you can't use the bonus action to attack.
Okay, so what I would like... Okay, then I'm gonna do this first. First thing, pop the cork off of one of those minor health potions I have, and down that as a bonus action.
Okay.
Let's see, where are my d4s? Let's see, 2d4 plus 2. That is 3 and 4, so that is 7 plus 9, so I get 9 health back.
Okay. Good.
And after doing that, I am going to. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start running this way because even though it's dark, I know the elevator is this way.
It misses an attack of opportunity on you unless a 13 hits.
No, 14 is my AC.
So it takes a swipe at you, and you're running. All right, so Moon and Nantan, still not knowing who this mysterious man was that wasn't maybe or may not be a Fed, gonna hide a little more from this thing. As everyone else, you reach the top of the elevator. Ka-tunk.
That was a fast elevator.
Jesus.
Well, actually, you guys were already in the midst of it, like way back when. You're already almost up. But because Will had to go out into the rain, he had to bring the people back inside and the time to eat the rations and drink the water. So yeah, I was being generous.
So they at the very least had
Let
time to see my kind side before this happened.
Yeah,
Well, now that we're at the top side, we know nothing is up here, guys. We should take a short rest.
I say a long rest.
I'm kind of riddled with holes at the moment.
I'm exhausted.
Also, I don't have any spells.
Neither do I.
So all you heard was 2 gunshots and nothing else, so you don't know what's going on.
Were they gunshots? Or
Yeah.
was that falling on metal?
I think that must be orbital wobble.
It could be orbital wobble.
You take your orbital wobble shit and get it out of here.
Zach, you take 19 orbital damage.
I actually just got to
Yeah,
start
no
for
doubt.
Don in Elden Ring. That is actually kind of a thing he does.
Alright, it's the ant's turn. Hey, get back here, snack. No.
You see, this is what I was talking about.
Okay, it's probably gonna miss one of those. So it tries to bite you once, misses. And then it goes to bite you again, and yeah, that's 21, so he's gonna bite you and pick you up again, but he doesn't get a sting attack because he had to bite at you twice. Which is lucky for you. So you're only gonna take a nice... Wow, really? That's it? You're only gonna take a nice... Nice 4 piercing damage. Stupid dice. I rolled a 1 on damage die. Okay, so nice 4 damage, and you're still grappled, but it doesn't hurt as bad.
Okay.
Not killing his foes.
Now, riddle me this, Grant. I don't know. I'm not entirely certain what the range of the torch is, but I'm relatively certain
dropped the
that it is
torch.
dark where we're both standing, right?
Yeah, you ran out of the torch range. It's picking you up in the dark now.
All right. Well, I was running this way to get it away from the two hostages, but
It worked.
riddle me this. Since I am grappled and it is less than like 5 feet away from me, and I have the gunner feat, can I not shoot it in darkness without the disadvantage?
Use the force, Will. Let go.
Hold on, I'm doing a bunch of math in my head because you
yeah,
don't
like
have
I
attack,
can
but you
literally
don't have
touch
it.
it, so I know where it is.
And it takes away the disadvantage from being in melee space, but technically you can't see, but you're grappled. But when you are grappled, you get disadvantage at attacking the enemy grappling you in the first place, so it takes away the disadvantage from being close, but you're still grappled, so you'll still have disadvantage firing at this thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I had to do a bunch of
Okay.
math in my head. I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's
Unless you got a grid point in order to make
That's
that
a
just an
lot.
even shot.
I have one. But-
Unless you use Deadeye.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me check something with my grit points. I'm not sure if I got another one when I leveled up. You can learn an additional trick. You gain another. You know what? You know what? Forget it. Forget it. I'll look this up later. So I have the one grit point for Deadeye, and you know I did what I wanted to and got it away from the hostages. So So I am just gonna start shooting it here because otherwise, second verse same as the first every single time. I'm just gonna run and it's gonna grapple me again.
Pretty much.
So yeah, I'm gonna use my one remaining grit point to even out this attack. So just
War straight roll.
okay. So that is a 14 plus 5, 19.
You got it.
Okay, so 1d6 plus my dex. That is 4 plus 3, so that is 7.
Okay. You feel
Alright.
around and you shoot it where it's gripping you in the darkness. Your gun barrel flashes and you can briefly see it, kind of like a strobe effect. And now you guys hear this more clearly. Boom! Right around the corner.
All right, and since I have an overwhelming disadvantage anyway, and since I attacked once, I have no choice but to keep attacking.
Yeah. Does the grip point carry through all of them or just the first attack?
Just the first one.
All right. Yeah, give me that attack with this.
Okay. So that is a 9 plus 5, so that is a 14.
Miss.
Okay.
Another sound effect. Boom.
Okay, so this is a 12 plus 5, so that is a 17.
Hit.
Oh, so 17 hits.
Yeah, and that's your bonus attack one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's max damage. 6 plus 3, so that is 9. 9!
Yeah, this thing, it's not, it's taking a damn beat, and it's like, "Argh!" Maybe it bit off more than they could chew, but in the darkness you can't tell how much it's bleeding, but it hurt it pretty damn good.
I can't deny that was a gunshot anymore, can I?
No.
Fine
No.
intervention.
So if you guys like to run out of the corner, tell me who.
Like,
Oh, can any of them actually see?
Jezebel,
I have dark vision.
and also the guns on lighting up maybe.
Well, that only lasted for like a split second. They wouldn't be able to see that.
Nah,
The shit
but
out of me.
anyway.
Fire.
But anyway, we'll just go off the initiative from last time,
Alright.
since I still got that written up, so we don't have to re-roll everything.
which is actually really good.
So I'll say,
You have a shot.
Mike, you can you have the chance to go first, since that was initiative last time.
I cast heat metal
On who?
on Will. On his ammunition.
Why would you do that?
You see, you haven't accepted God yet. We still have
Wait.
a problem here.
Fun
Wait,
fact,
can you even see me?
You can't even see you're in the elevator.
So, does flares actually light bullets on fire?
If a flare can reach 400 degrees, it can misfire a bullet.
That's what we were having that discussion last night with Moon Knight. That you were like, I don't think that's real, and I spent 5 minutes trying to Google it.
And I spent less and found it.
I Googled the wrong stuff. I was
I know
like,
you
can a
did.
flare light a bullet on fire?
I looked at the ceiling, and then I looked at the temperatures, and I found it. Yeah, a heat source can make a bullet pop at 400 degrees Fahrenheit.
Let me take a look at my spell list here. Oh wait,
Yeah.
I didn't prepare any third level spells yet, so very sad.
But yeah, where are you
Told
right
to
now?
death.
But yeah, but look at the map there so you know where you're at, and if you can see, because I don't know if you have a light source.
I don't know where.
I am the light source.
I am the height.
So if where are you gonna move to?
Well, let's go back down the elevator. And I
Hold on, guys. I have the contact lens down there.
can
Rocky's
I-
already off and looking, going, "What are you doing?"
Are we still on the elevator?
Yeah, it's like the opening's right here, and the dog got off, and it's like has its ears back and it's growling because it does. But
Honestly, I agree. We need a short rest. And
Grant,
if
can
he
you re-
has God's will with him, if that is will, then
Grant,
then it will light the way for him, or not.
Which God is going to take.
yeah, what'd you say, Jason?
Can you repost
Well, like a-
the
like a-
initiative order?
Situation.
Oh, right. From the initiative order, it's yeah. From the last time, which actually John being before you guys makes sense, but right now it's this.
Yeah, I rolled
That's
fucking high
that.
last time.
We should probably re-roll initiative, to be very honest.
Don't ruin this.
Alright, fine. I didn't want to waste your guys'
Like
time,
that.
but fine, go ahead, re-roll.
Like, you shut up.
Thanks, Tabby! Do I still get to go first since I was already fighting?
Well,
I
yeah.
already go before you. I don't know what you're crying about.
I was trying to speed things along to where Will dies normally, but now
Well-
we have to wait.
I think I'm still going at least near first.
Same here, actually.
Damn it.
If we get the same exact initiative, I'm gonna be pissed.
Oh, don't worry, Grant. We're not. I went down quite a bit.
22.
And I
rolled
moved
base
up.
19.
And I moved up.
Wait, where am I? Here we go. Alrighty.
I think I do. I didn't. But the wolf's just like, where the fuck are you going?
So I was right. Akra's still first, or goes before everybody.
I'm going to be a crunk in this situation.
But hold
There's
on.
one just for everybody else. But if you want to pull the
Akra-
lever, I mean, I can't
I'm
stop
pulling
you.
the lever, crunk.
But yeah, we got Akra. Also, although you are doing meta knowledge, so would she even know what's going on around the corner?
No.
We know what's going on.
Not in real life.
Do I care? I tried to save his soul. Being near death can help you.
Have you tried to save my soul?
As we
Twice.
descend. I just put lotion on my hands. Can't think
Hold
that.
on.
You can't fire your gun now. Unless you
Yeah.
make your hands slippery.
Alrighty, so yeah, after Will, I'll say that it goes. Akra, what are you doing?
Pulling the lever to go back down.
Really?
We need a short rest. So I don't
She
think
ac-
we fully investigated the situation.
Can Rami hop off the elevator?
Well,
like to
it's
hop off
starting
the
to go
elevator.
down, and the dog's already looking back. And what the hell?
Be
Can I?
free!
I'd like to hop off the elevator.
Yeah. Good
Well,
enough.
it is now. God dang it! It
Can
is
we
now
not?
John. Because John already went. It's Temmie. It's his turn. Temmie, are you staying?
No.
All right, then. If you want to hop off, go ahead, and then Ken, then Zach, then who's
I like to
Jason?
think Opera's just going down the elevator going
I'm alone now.
It's and
I think I
Sorry, I
know
forgot to post.
now.
Yep.
no wait, hold on. Yeah.
Akra gets down at the bottom, still laughing maniacally, then looks down.
Oh.
Damn it! Damn it! They metagame. How do you fit through those bars?
Because I can't draw good.
Very carefully.
And it's not really bars, it's just an open freight elevator.
Ah, this one. Adding to the list.
So who's next?
Hold on,
Huh?
I forgot to post it. There you go. There. No, not at Jason. Just post the damn thing. No, get away, Skype. Stop it. Stop it. There.
Oh. God of wheels are from. Hang on.
God's will.
So Rocky already gotten off, and he's already like when he got off, he starts growling at whatever he smells around the corner, and then Ankra pulls the lever, I guess, and so it's not even a lever, it's just a button. It goes click, and you guys hear the whirring engine.
Fuck.
But considering how quickly this elevator came up,
Time to hop the fence.
It wasn't quickly at all. You guys were the whole time while Will was giving Will was fucking around in the rain. It was going up.
botching
You're gonna be on this elevator ride for a while there, Ankra.
Yep.
This mine is now Akra's home. Deal
I've
with
made
it.
my I've done my time. Well,
Yeah,
here's
Temmie, go ahead and move. Do what you're gonna do.
I hop the railing and jump onto the rock.
Yeah, I'll move a dog out of the way so you guys move your tokens.
Yeah, it's like.
Whee!
Just remind me, how big is this dog?
10 foot tall.
Dang, that's a big dog.
And
It's
put
a
on
wolf.
and full of muscle.
But yeah, Temmie,
Alright,
go ahead and
Bootsy,
move. And,
stand back. You don't need you getting hurt too.
The dog.
and I'm like, he's gonna like nose down here because he can see down, and your light, like Will out of the corner of your eye, you see maybe some light shining in like a big ass shadow this way while you're being bitten. And now it's the next person's turn, who will be named Kenneth.
Hmm?
It's your turn next. Is Jezebel gonna hop off the elevator before it starts going down further?
Ah, that's interesting.
Let's see.
That's what it You did. Holy crap.
Move over here, and I can see the amp from here, right?
Yeah, you see Will currently getting eaten, and he's like grimacing in pain.
Wait, how did... Oh yeah, she has dark vision. That's
Mhm.
why.
Cause yeah, hold on, let me just. Oh yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to help the poor soon-to-be digested boy, and okay. You know what? I'm going to pull out my new fancy hand cannon that I stole from my dead big air coach Flame.
Your dead flame.
And
I really thought you two would make it.
does an 18 hit the ant?
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
Okay.
That's a big gun, little lady.
Mhm. Yeah,
That's
it's like
only 3 damage. And
Yeah.
well, damage is damage, but yeah.
That's a big gun, little lady.
Oh god.
Yeah, actually, yeah, when you do shoot it, it is kind of like a little, like in Pirates 3 when the little guy shoots the thing, you do, like, feel the force of it a bit, but not that much.
Oh!
Well, she flew back.
I mean,
in
that
the
was the whole
wall.
point of the Bronco. Just
Yeah.
to fucking be a hand cannon.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, it's a big kickback. That's why I'm gonna say that's why it only clips the ant, and that's why you're like, whoa, that's a lot heavier than my little Derringer.
That's a lot of... Damn.
Yeah. Fucking Derringer is fucking
She's
stuff.
tiny goblin, but she packs quite a punch.
But yeah, Will, you hear a gunshot that's not yours. Maybe the cavalry has arrived.
I mean, that was the reason I ran down this way in the first place.
All right. Elf Milf, it's your turn.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ, Grant!
I couldn't help it. I saw you drinking.
You guys were fucking drinking something.
I know that's.
Damn it.
I'm gonna hop off the elevator. And I'll get the judge. And I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, I'll move the dog out of the way. There you go.
Yeah, I got 60 feet of dark vision, so I'm fairly certain I can see
Yeah.
Ant.
And Will in its jaws because he was running this way and got picked up.
And I end my turn by saying the following. God fucking damn it!
Well, there is a chill up your spine and it has nothing to do with the with the pincer in there. What is this?
Jesus. What now? Mike, what are you doing to us?
Whatever.
Oh yeah, this was great.
That is great. I love it. 10 points to Gryffindor.
Too much spice.
That's what happens to Mike when I cook for him.
The spice much flow out of both
God
directions.
damn it.
Eat too much cayenne pepper.
Oh, so much Jason takes a look at you and says that's too much.
There's
When-
never,
That's
there's
not
no,
what
there's no such thing as too much spice.
No,
That
there
is true. There is no such
There
thing as too
is.
much
It was
spice.
so hot that even I almost had a hard time eating it. But I
Now I want to try it.
All right, Jason, it's your
Maybe
turn.
I'll spit up my coffee.
Rami, you're thinking of making a new spice dish, but maybe in your head I know what to add the exact amount of spice that won't make people's colons collapse.
I'm just thinking, right? So there's drunken master fighting,
Mm-hmm.
but with spicy food.
Oh God, I would fight anybody off for a glass of milk. Like, give me the
I was
fucking
gonna
ice
say,
cream.
wait, isn't that how Yu-Gi-Oh like censored alcohol by making it hot sauce?
Did they really?
Jeez.
Yeah.
I believe that.
That seems like a Yu-Gi-Oh thing.
Hooray for 4 kids. But yeah,
Hippity
Rom, it's your
hoppity.
turn.
Hippity hoppity, gonna save. Well,
Velocity.
rid up. Hippity.
Hoppy,
All right.
one the hell up.
Fist of, I like it. Fist of the spicy shrimp.
Oh, God.
I'm
Dude,
gonna
I love
throw.
food right now, dude. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna throw a dart.
Tragic.
I have a staff. Not a staff. I have my.
Can you
torch.
see?
Can I see from this? I have my torch. Can I see from this
Let me
distance?
see.
Oh, you
About
still have a
35
torch.
It is 40 feet to low dim vision, right, Timmy?
Yeah, 20 feet of bright and then 20 more feet of dim.
So yeah, in
Right.
dim light you'll be able to see him because you see it's not in darkness anymore.
So
It
then
is
that means I
big,
can
so it's
see it
hard to
too.
miss.
Time is now.
Yeah, now you can see what's faintly of what's biting you. Someone with light's
Alright.
coming.
Will's like, oh God, back up. All right, throwing a dart.
Yes.
Ninja star.
Is it a
Counter
1?
star.
Counter star.
Is it a 1?
No, it's a 7. This is a lucky number.
It is,
Wait,
but
does it
it
hit?
means you're not hitting Will. It means you're not
Yeah, me-
hitting Will. But yeah, it's still a little too dark. Like it's in shadow, so you think you're aiming right where it should be, but you actually realize, oh, that's its head doesn't go down much further. That was open space.
Rami's like, I only have 10 of those.
Go back to...
Clink.
Sorry,
Alright.
Will.
Well, this now the ant's turn, and he's
Fine.
he can't bite right now. Well, actually, he can bite you again while he's still in his jaws and try to give you a
Yeah,
sting.
Yeah, can't he just like clench his jaws?
Yeah, but it means he's got advantage on the attack. And shapow! And... Really? Okay, so somehow... How does...
Advantage.
Okay, you're pushing against it somehow, I guess, because my friends are coming, and it gives you enough resolve. You start pushing against the pincers, and he's not able to get into your skinny ass. Because that was terrible.
Considering Will's 9 strength, that is pathetic.
Well, tell that to the
is
fucking
pathetic.
dice that rolled a 2, like a 3 and a 1.
Grant, you need new dice. They don't want to kill their players.
I know, I'm gonna use the big die and the clear die right now. Alright, now time to kill Will.
Found it.
Okay, that's another 1, but I'm pretty certain 14 hits.
Yeah, 14 is my armor class.
Okay,
Is this a bite or a sting?
this is the sting.
It's a snake bite.
Okay. I'll roll the con save.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, what was I about to say? So...
That is a...
Bludgeoning, but- or the sting.
That is an 18 for a con save.
So
No,
you're
wait.
gonna-
Nope. 17.
You're
Yeah.
good. You're gonna take half. You're only getting, god damn it, you're only getting 4 piercing damage because the D8 wanted to roll low, but now it's time to kill you. Just kidding. Actually, you might die. I don't know. You'll probably go down to 0.
Oh.
Fuck, dude.
Haha.
Mike, are you...
Okay, you
Okay,
only
what's
take half of 13, so
Not
you only
my
take
fault.
6 goddamn poison damage.
Still alive.
Sub.
God damn it, why is... I'm trying to prove a point here, Dice.
I like it.
So, Will, somehow or another you're like the... You're doing alright. What's this? Sub and dub? Oh.
Despite Akra's attempts to
Hot
kill,
sauce thing.
Drink
I
the hot
mentioned.
sauce.
despite Akra's attempts to kill me, the fate wants me to live. For now.
I'm trying to save you.
How?
I
By
can
going
save
down
you.
the elevator?
I must save your soul by you dying. It'll work some way.
I'm just going to be really interested because we don't have any healing left.
No, we do not. We have potions, I think.
I have one
I have-
potion on me.
That's plenty. It's just an ant. It's not like there's 12 more around the corner.
I have the mystery potion.
Okay,
Meanwhile, around the
so...
corner.
Here comes Rocky. 1, 2...
Here comes Rocky. He rolls
He
to
can't
attack.
quite get there, but he's gonna do like he hates this ant, so he's gonna do his howl. He needs. I need to roll
Oh,
a
that's
wisdom
probably
saving
gonna
throw.
echo so loudly throughout this place.
Forgot I had a
I
Pokeball.
mean, there you go, Ken. That's the perfect response.
Which the ant wisdom plus 0. So the ant fails the wisdom save. You guys hear woo throughout this entire place. It rattles the ears. Actually, hold on. Does it distinguish, or is it everybody within 30 feet?
Excuse me.
Everybody.
I'm not within 30 feet.
It's a heart attack.
So it is within 30. Everyone within 30 feet. He can't differentiate. So
That son of a bitch. Good thing I'm going down.
Jezebel, yeah. Sorry, but he's trying to. But yeah, even Will, you're gonna have to all roll me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
I'm not 30 feet away. I'm 15 feet away. So,
Yeah.
I'm proficient in wisdom.
wisdom you said?
You are the pain. Oh, look at that. Ah, 50.
I don't know where I am.
You're fucking gone.
I'm leaving here.
All right.
Man.
Rami and Rami Ashfall, that shook you. You're like, huh. And for right now, you're a little bit, you're frightened and restrained right now because that was scary. But you, that only lasts till the end of your turn. And let's see. You're more focused on the pain, John. So you're like, ah, God, what is that noise? But the ant. The ant is now considered restrained while it's holding someone who's restrained, and it's frightened of the dog. Which means it would have disadvantage attacking the dog.
Oh, the dog is that?
Yeah, it made the ant restrained.
Oh, that's everybody.
So everybody that failed that success is frightened of it now?
Yeah, so if you
Hold
chose
on.
to attack the dog, you would have
Uh-oh.
disadvantage attacking him. But luckily, he's doing that to the ant, but...
Also roll this.
Frightened, you just get the fuck away from that thing.
I mean,
Well, it doesn't
I
say you
suppose
have to
I could
flee,
ask
it only
questions.
means, yeah.
I suppose I could be asking questions
say
about what the
frightened?
hell was in a
Does it
mine,
say the
but I'm being bitten by a
condition,
giant ant!
or does it say something else?
It says become frightened and restrained for a minute, but then at each of its turns, you can roll the saving throw.
Yeah,
Also,
frightened
fear
is
effects.
get the fuck away.
Yeah, you
You have a disadvantage on pretty much everything, and you have to run the fuck away from that thing.
Well, that's not, I guess, on your turns then. But yeah, but the ant is now scared.
That's condition.
Mhm.
That's why frightened sucks.
But the thing is that you're
Why
also
do you think
considered.
I gave the anti-paladin so many fear effects? Because
But guys-
I knew they would do this.
But here's the thing, you also have the restraint effect, so you can't actually run away.
So
I
you
got a
just
10.
have disadvantage on everything.
I got a 10 on that too.
Yeah, so you guys are just frozen in place. This is how I'm interpreting, because you can't run when you're restrained.
Horrible effects. Restrained and disadvantage on ability checks and attacks.
So yeah,
No, not because you can't run away. You can't go forward.
Yeah,
but
the
you have to
ant-
break the
yeah, the
actually
ant is
shit.
restrained and
Oh, yeah,
frightened,
no.
but it's still holding will. And
You just
yeah, Rocky's
Yeah,
just growling at this thing.
Just kill it. Get rid of the problem.
And it is now John. It's your turn. You're not frightened at all. You're just still. But now there's light. So you're not. You don't have disadvantage. Well, no, you still have disadvantage because you're still restrained.
It was pulling all up.
I have dead eye. Oh right. I'm still restrained. It gives me disadvantage anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
The thing is frozen in fear, looking at the howling thing behind you. So it's not actually actively looking at you anymore. So, but you're still in its grip.
I'll start fucking now.
Mm.
Let's make it worse.
Since it is actively restrained, would I have an easier time getting out of its grip?
You know what? I'm gonna say yeah. Wait.
You would-
If it's
it would have
restrained, it can't grapple. So yeah, I guess it would. What I'll do is I'll give you the thing to get out of it with advantage.
Okay.
But yeah, it can't move in place. So you know what? I'm gonna say I'll give you this as a move instead of an action.
Okay.
If you can
So-
beat it, that is.
Of course. That is a 19 plus, what did you say it was? Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh, that beats it. So basically, as this ant is feeling new fear from Das Wolf, you just go, "Grr!" You break out, your sides are leaking a bit, but now you're back on the ground, and this thing doesn't even look your way. It's like looking straight ahead at the dog, who's growling.
But that was my movement, so I can't move anymore, right?
Nope.
Okay,
But
so...
and neither can it.
Alright, so since I still have my attacks, I'm just gonna lay into this thing, and I no longer have disadvantage because I am no longer grappled by it.
And also because Rami's got some torchlight for you.
Yeah. Lightbringer.
Okay, so first attack is a 23.
It's.
Okay, let's do damage. Actually, yeah, let's do damage first.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, when you're restrained, do other things that attacking have advantage on attacks?
Yes.
Oh, so you get this with
Can't-
advantage, John.
Can't dodge.
Well,
Yeah.
well, it hit anyway. I'll just roll the others with advantage.
Well, no, roll it with an advantage to see if you get a crit or
Not
not.
20.
Actually, I just realized I
Or
rolled,
nat one.
I rolled a natural 9. No, it was 18 plus 23. So yeah.
Yeah, roll
Okay,
just to see if you get a crit.
That was a 6. No, not a crit.
Okay, but you still do damage. Go ahead and give me that.
Okay, so that is 4 plus 3, so that is 7 damage for the first attack, and
Bam!
rolling with advantage for the other attacks. That's a 19, which is a crit for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so max damage. That's a 5, not a 6, but I'll take it. So that is 10 plus 3, so that is 13 damage.
13, you say?
Uh-huh.
Finish
And
him!
last,
2 shreds, you say?
2 shreds.
Little did you know this was a mythic creature.
So pretty much while all of you guys are frightened and too scared to move, you watch as Will just like pushes his way out of this thing's mandibles and just like one gun, one mandible off, other gun, other mandible off. Third shot.
Have you ever seen Starship Troopers? Because that's Starship Troopers.
I'm doing my part.
And with that, the giant ant falls, the growling stops behind you, and now the rest of you wonder, wait, why were we just afraid?
But yeah, like with that done, Will is just gonna stand there just with his guns at his sides, going, and then just looking back, he's gonna see Rami and Jezebel and the others standing there, and he's going to yell back, "Thanks for the help!"
Oh,
And
God.
then I'm going to walk over the ant's corpse and back. Actually, no. I yell thanks for the help, and then my eyes turn to see the dog, and I'm immediately confused.
Well, you did see the dog in the cage earlier before you ran out, so...
Oh, right. Well, I'm still immediately confused, but I'm gonna start walking this way, and as soon as I get close enough, I'm just gonna yell out, "It's dead! It's dead! You can come out now!"
Okay! There's not any more, is there?
Yep, 20.
I don't think so.
And Akra, you're about 10 feet down now. Would you like to reverse your decision on this elevator?
No. Like she has to reach the bottom before she reaches the top. She made her bed. Let her lie in it.
I mean, she could hit the button to go stop and then go back up.
Well, I suppose I should.
Is that something this elevator can do? Like, what? How is this elevator constructed?
This
How is the
elevator is
mechanism-
apparently a very fast, out-of-control elevator.
It's not out of control. You
It
guys
does
are
not
already
power
going
by
up.
the powers of time and or space. There's also this weird man with a fez that keeps winking at me. Very
How did he get there? He's not supposed to show up yet.
Are you seduced by him yet?
No.
Seduce me.
Is he wearing a bow tie?
Dear God.
Oh, God.
A bow tie and a fez.
Oh, shit. I'm fucked.
Personally, my favorite Doctor was always David Tennant.
Yeah.
But that's entirely personal.
But anyway, Moon is, Mari's going, it's okay, so, you alright? She says, peering around the corner and seeing, like, the ant goo and blood
Enemy.
leaking out.
Well, Will, just being a stubborn badass, is going to just say, I'm fine. Worry about yourselves. And then I'm just going to go back over here, back to my original post.
So,
Rami's
yeah,
just like,
Rocky looks over at you, Rami, and the others, and then starts eating the ant because he hasn't had a meal in a while.
oh no, buddy, I'll make you something.
What? Oh dear God! What would ants even taste like? Like I've never eaten something that had an exoskeleton. Like what does that do
Crawfish?
for it?
Crawfish?
I don't know. Whatever, the dog's eating it.
Slimy yet satisfying.
Yeah.
I've never had crawfish though, so
They're a pain to shell.
Shoot.
But yeah, after the ant drops dead and and Rocky stopped growling, all of you broke out of like your fear and restraint. You're like, wait, what was that? It's like something inherent inside of you just made you freeze up.
I'm gonna start making my way out of the cave.
You
And
know,
Making my way.
I'm not much of an alcoholic or a big drinker, but I could really go for a drink in the next settlement.
But it needs your help first.
Needs your help.
Agreed.
I
Rami's
open
gonna
fire.
charge.
Garvey.
Rami's gonna try to.
Well,
whip
I
it.
guess just for flavor, with just saying, oh, I could go for a drink, just about pulls out one of the business cards that Dad gave her.
Oh,
I hold it. I hold it with the gun in my other hand. It's like, what's it say? I actually don't know what they say.
wait a minute, I can't read.
Common vineyard.
Thanks. And I tuck it into my jacket.
But now with all of this, everyone looks like hell except for Akra
I'm
so
perfect.
and
Has
Jezebel,
the-
who's only got a paw print on her back.
has the snake guy not moved?
Well, he's still kind of a strain, but I wasn't moving him anyway. But yeah, like he's gonna hop over now.
Okay, I just needed to know if he was alive.
But yeah, he's bleeding a little bit, but he's just holding his sides like. But anyway, Rami, you said you were gonna do something.
Oh, just as he's heading out, he's like trying to stop the wolf from eating the ant. It's like, I'll make you something. I'll make you something good.
And the dog looks at you and just looks like.
And I'll cast Cure Wounds on him.
On me?
No, Stick Man.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, do
I'll-
the statement.
I'll
But yeah,
wait by the elevator for Accra.
Yeah, but the Snake Man and the Dragonborn lady, they see you coming. Judge, these are the people that you were hired to come find. The ones that were in that cage.
Oh, that's what we're supposed to be doing here.
Oh yeah.
I totally forgot.
Well, we didn't find them. What do you mean? They're right there. Loads gun with a malicious intent.
I take out a very battered, kind of bloody piece of paper. I'm like, I turn it to them holding the gun with my light. I'm like, are you these people?
Can I roll perception to see what's on this piece of paper, like from my angle?
Not from your angle. He's kind of holding up in front of him. You're behind him, so
Okay.
it's a bloody
Kinda
piece of paper.
I walked up personally because I had to touch the Snake Man to heal him.
Yeah, he's healed
All
now.
right.
I'll just say.
You these people.
She says, "Hold on. There's a bunch of blood stains.
Sorry
missing
about that.
Yes, I'm Moon Marie, and this is Nantan. Wait, who sent?
Wonderful.
Oh, is this from Mr. Jikaria?
Chikorita?
Yes, I'm Jeremiah Stalwart. I'm a member of the Order of Gumpesh. We came here to find you.
Was that the name he gave me when we met?
That's who he
I have
worships.
never once lied about my god.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, but I mean, like, we've been calling you Judge. I don't remember you giving me that name.
I said you
Oh,
can call
Jeremiah,
me,
yeah.
I introduced myself as Jeremiah Stalwart.
That is
You
true.
can call me Judge.
I mean,
Okay.
just supposed to be referring to him as Jeremiah in her journal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that makes
Okay.
sense. Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I was confused on whether or not I should roll an insight check.
Yeah, this is why I want to wait to pick this up whenever it's like maybe only me. That way we don't lose info because mine's a slow burn.
All right.
But yeah, they go from the Order of Gampesh, does anybody? Do you speak? What is it? Yanti? Anybody?
Probably not.
No, I do not.
All right, so yeah, the Snake Man goes, is looking at the parchment stuff. Go, like speaking native Diamondback, and Marie goes, oh yes, and she speaks it back to him. So his cousin sent you. How'd they? Like we were only gone a day. How'd they know we were in trouble?
Very careful.
It was a series of troubles.
And then
You
she
being gone longer than you should have been.
yeah, well we ran into trouble. You call it that. And she looks over at Will. So I'm guessing you lot are mercenaries since you're not. So he was saying you're not actually Reddings, right?
No. We're myself and my partner were sent separately in an organized group.
Oh,
What's that?
well, thanks for coming when you did. It's just... Is there any more of these monsters in the cave?
Most likely not. When we first arrived, we dispatched most of them. I left the large one be because it was eating. I didn't think it would be an issue.
It's like,
just-
Yeah, because we still don't have any idea what's going on here. I mean, there's a whole bunch of dead, smoldering like horse corpses, like when we walked back in here.
I walk up to her and I put my hand on her shoulder. I'm like, it's best if you don't ask any more questions. You may not like the answers that you get.
Well, it's kind of in my nature. I'm a reporter after all, so how about maybe after we're out of here, place, I'll ask you something so it's a little more formal and maybe I can write it down.
Fine, but we should leave. I really want to get back to a settlement.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Doesn't either.
But yeah, what's everyone else doing?
I'm waiting for Accra.
She didn't get that very far. It was only like 2 rounds. She got down maybe. Like, you
Oh,
saw
it's
her,
up.
like, go... You lost sight of her. And then you go back up.
I
Oh,
guess
it
I'm
broke.
keeping an eye on Rocky.
Rocky is enjoying this ant. Licks his lips after he's gotten all the tasty morsels. Looks, he goes, oh.
Rocky looks over. Too bad it was poison.
Oh no.
But yeah, he huffs at you like, huff, like, more. Where more?
Oh God.
I don't know. There was the burning horses. Does he smell them?
The goblin is made out of.
He's sniffing. He comes across this dead robot, kicks it aside,
Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
and then like the Dragonborn lady sees the dog moving, goes, "Wasn't that the wolf that was in the cage?"
Yes.
Starts eating the smaller ant.
Are you implying that journalistic integrity ever existed?
Yes, actually.
Did.
It did actually exist.
Yeah.
Oh, please, that's a myth. Like the Queen of England.
Oh no, this is back in the day when basically journalists would go undercover. Like I forget the name of the journalist, but there was a journalist who went deep undercover into a mental asylum.
Oh, I know
and
what
did
you're
a
talking
full
about.
scathing report on how mental asylums were basically just glorified prisons where they treated the mentally ill like
Mhm.
no worse than prisoners.
Yep.
And she broke this scandal, and the federal government literally went and said, "You saw what in our what?"
Yeah.
The what? The
or
what?
The,
The what?
or the what's her name? The one that helped start the trust fund breakdown, or the not the trust fund. The fucking
It doesn't matter.
yeah. Theodore Roosevelt, big corporations. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know, and then
Yeah.
or the guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Or-
Anyways, point taken.
Yeah.
Journalist integrity used to exist.
But yeah,
Or
Jezebel.
Upton Sinclair. who
Well,
wrote
she
The
seems
Jungle.
nice. Marie seems kind of nice right about now, but you've only heard her stuttering a bit. But yeah, Jezebel, the dog, has now made it to the fresh, burnt corpses.
Rami's just
I
horrified.
get you hungry, but just don't overeat or don't you may throw up.
He's a giant wolf. He'll be fine.
Do you
So
want to
it's-
clean it up?
No, it's not my wolf.
But as everyone else has moved south, Acre, you come back up, dunk, and I'm guessing there's a elf mom just tapping her foot.
Elf mom's tapping her foot.
Oh no, Ash isn't tapping her foot. She's just standing there like this.
Oh god, the arms are crossed.
Crawl.
Yep.
Oh no! I want to see this.
I'm back down. Well,
Actually, I imagine if she hits the button to go back down, Ash just reaches, grabs the elevator.
You guys run away. We're like,
bestow curse. Strength.
I cast run.
I cast.
I
Whoop,
cast-
whoop, 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 whoop.
I would like to run.
Where? You're in darkness right now.
Hello, darkness.
Actually,
my
yeah,
old
you don't even see Ashfall. You just get up to the top and realize all your companions are gone.
Oh,
Ash is
I don't think I have dark vision.
Ash is just gonna say as soon as she
Wait,
gets
you are
off
a
the
half
elevator.
dragon, don't you?
No, I don't
Really?
get it. Weirdly,
Half
Yeah.
dragons don't get it. Huh?
Homebrew, man.
homebrew.
As soon
We get
as
older stuff.
as
Yeah,
soon as she
dude.
gets off the elevator, Ash is just gonna go. Get done.
No. Not gonna do that.
Come on, Sister Mary Discipline. They're waiting for us.
Has he faced his hubris, or did he get lucky again?
We're gonna find out when we get out of this fucking cave.
Goes up. God damn it!
I mean, oh, good, you're alive. God damn! Oh, good, you're alive.
Oh, good, you're alive. Heat metal.
Jesus.
Heat metal.
Oh,
Bestow
dear.
curse, spiritual guardians.
I'm gonna find out a way to reforge my guns so that you can't do that to them.
You gotta
Fix it
invent
out of-
plastic.
Yeah, and it fucking blows up. every
Rocky,
time you
get
shoot
down.
it.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you can't make a gun out of plastic.
About that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
serious
you can.
concern.
But anyway, go ahead and move your tokens where you will, while the dog's enjoying a nice, well-deserved horse meat.
Stop
And
it!
Stop eating it.
but yeah,
Okay,
Judge.
so it wasn't useless.
But yeah, Judge, the Marie, her feet cuffs are kind of off, kind of broken, so she's able to move her feet, but her hands are still like manacled, and the Nantan is still like manacled with his hands and feet. And now to get a better look at him, you can see he's wearing like He's wearing like more leathers and stuff. Like his older cousin that runs like the actual casino, the chief. You remember he told you he was like a guide, like some guy that takes you out there through the wilderness and such.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but just wait a minute. Are we implying that snake people are the Native Americans of this setting?
I told you there was a lot of different natives in this setting. These just happen to be one of the natives, and these are the Diamondbacks.
Okay. Okay, so we are dealing with the Snake Man tribe. Good to know.
You've seen them before. You've seen them before when you were crossing over through, like after the train, you were going across the plains.
That doesn't mean that I don't find snake people any less creepy.
And these ones are rattlesnake ones.
I live out here with you guys. I've seen rattlesnakes.
For a few weeks.
Yeah, there's a lot of native species here in Arapaho territories.
All right, real quick. I'm gonna take a look at these chains on them. Is there is there an easy way for me to get them off of them?
Easy? I mean, how it depends on how reckless you're gonna be. To safer, be a little harder.
Okay, I'm going to do the gun thing, but before I do the gun thing, I want to see if there's a easier way to get them off.
You must shoot them.
Well, let me go. Oh my god!
Like, if I can
roll me a history check.
A history or investigation?
No, roll me history real quick.
Will's just gonna sit back and watch this. Will's just gonna sit back and watch this, knowing when he tried this.
That's a 20 with a +4 for history, so that's a 24.
Hey, wasn't there a ring of keys that the monkey pointed out earlier? With different kinds of keys?
Yeah,
that Ashfall didn't use? That Ashfall didn't use?
Ah! Wait a minute.
Ashfall take keys with her?
No.
Wait a minute. Am I not leaning right next to them? Because I think he pointed right here.
Yeah, they're right here.
I walk over to Will. Like my bloody tethered body. I walk up to him as he's standing against the wall. Again, with my very stoic face. I look down at him. My arm comes out, looking like I'm gonna fucking try to like hit or strangle the kid.
Such a phoenix.
And I move past, grab the keys next to him, locking eye contact with him, grabbing the keys, pulling them off, holding eye contact, turning around and walking back to the simulator.
Okay.
This entire time, Will did not blink. He did not blink. He did not breathe. He did not even flinch. He just stared and met your gaze the entire time.
The sexual tension's rising.
I use the keys to lock the chains.
Yeah, it takes a bit because there are quite a few keys, but you go for obviously the smaller ones, and you're able to get her wrists, his feet, and then you kind of have to do a thing where you go one ankle bracelet and the other because hers has been split in half where the feet are. It's like, oh, thank you. Those were chuffing a bit.
Chuffing?
Yeah, she looks over. She looks off. Yeah, chuffing.
Chafing.
I know what I said.
Well, I hope you like the rain. It's, I think it was a downpour earlier when we entered.
It is.
Yeah.
It's.
Well, we kind of were just out in the rain until your partner there, and I guess more of your partner. She's looking at like Jezebel and Rami.
I have a singular partner. The boy is not it.
She looks over at Rami.
Regardless, let's get you out of here, back to a settlement where you're safe.
We'll need a lot more time.
Yeah, well, hopefully before any of those other, before any more of these hunters show up, you know, they were all in here earlier before they all just decided to take off, and then that doctor or whatever he was. Yeah, by the way, do you know anything about that? Like, you were only sent to take us. Did you know about him at all?
I don't even know. I didn't even know you before 24 hours.
Okay,
Will's actually going to chime in at that point and say we were hoping you could fill in the details about him.
Well, I'm gonna have to do some research, but yeah, I want to get out of here.
Why did Charlton Hunter want you alive?
I have no idea.
We are not going to have this discussion in the middle of a dark cave while I'm literally riddled with holes.
For the lulz.
Let's set up a campfire outside, somewhere nice, and I'll make us something to eat.
It is raining.
Oh, the turtle
We're
has
nice,
it
I
right.
said.
I'll make us something to eat. We have plenty of horse meat.
Well, not
Well, we
anymore.
already did have plenty of horse meat.
And ant meat. We have plenty of ant meat too.
That
No,
is
the
wait,
ant in
that's
front of
not true.
Jezebel got taken. I mean, you got some slime bits that are all the way up over here. To make a nice jello.
I guess I'm guiding Akra to the party in the dark.
Okay.
I can't see.
You have the light spell, don't you?
What?
You have the light spell, don't you?
Maybe? I don't know.
You don't, do you?
No.
Don't ask questions that you don't want the answer to.
I want the answer, Mike.
I have told Dead Sacred Flame and guidance.
You fucking.
I don't need to see that. You're my light.
Put your hand on my goddamn shoulder then and
You're
just
the
follow
light of
me.
So half dragons really do not have dark vision.
I have
Fish neither.
half dragon.
So, we hear the squabbling elf and half-dragon lady coming down like, I don't have the light spell. What do you mean you don't have the light spell?
I didn't think it'd be very important. Just proceed to piss off Tammy and give him a goddamn stroke.
Alright, so go ahead and move your tokens where you, you need them.
Half dragons do have dark vision 60 feet.
I'm not that kind of half dragon.
Yeah, they're using the one that's more human-looking.
I'm using the homebrew that gives me a breath weapon constantly if I keep rolling 6s on a d6.
Move along, Akra.
We'll keep getting too close.
I'll move her. There she is.
Well, anyways, follow me. Let's get you out of here.
Yeah, all of you, except for the exception of Akra and one paw print on the back of, or not paw, like claw print on the back of Jezebel's back. Everyone else is beat up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ash is,
Try your A game.
yeah, Ash is covered in like soot and smoke. Looks a little burnt.
So here's a question. We get out of this cave. I understand that. I want to leave too. But we walk outside. It's raining. So what are we gonna do?
Well,
Where are we gonna go?
You can follow the path back to where you left your cart and horses and dog.
All the way there in the rain.
Yes.
Didn't we walk like an hour to get here?
Yes.
Yes.
They're also being sneaky at the time too.
So it'll probably take like half an hour to walk.
The minute we get out into the rain, I'm going to take my tower shield and do this.
Oh, so that helps you.
Tommy's just like,
Just about
I
opens
wear
up
a
a
hat.
castle.
I wear a large,
Like,
round, large brim hat.
this thing's usually made for sun, but it should work.
It does. But yeah, if you all go to the entrance of the cave, like the dog finishes up eating and looks at all of you, and then looks around and starts sniffing this way, along with you all. So you're all now see it started raining again. It's kind of muddy out, but you kind of have the general direction of where you left Clovis and your cart.
Doesn't Rami have a telepathic link to him? Can't he ask him if the cart's
He's
okay?
got to be within like 100 meters of him or something, I think.
Is he in within 100? Is he in 100
No.
meters of him to the cave?
No, you guys left him towards the base of the main road before you went up, like and you hit
Alright.
the cart and everything.
Ash, one hand of the tower shield, the other hand grabs Rami by his belt and just slings him over his shoulder.
Will's not gonna say anything as he's just gonna walk. He's just gonna walk along in the rain.
And as you're all walking and just it's wet and a bit muddy and you're all sloshing, the Dragonborn lady, who's actually about as tall as you are there, Zach, she looks over. Thank you all for coming to get us. I'm Moon Myri. You can call me Mary. Some people with the accents don't ever get the Mahdi part. This is Nantan. Mr. Judge, you said to call you, right? And who's everyone else? Because Cowboy here didn't give us his name.
He is called the boy.
Ash,
Oh, boy.
Ash goes,
okay.
I'm Ashful. That's the boy.
I'm not going to bother to correct her at this point.
And when you look at her, she actually goes, Asheville, the boy. Asheville. She keeps her, mutters under her breath a little bit, probably like she's trying to remember it, because she doesn't have anything to write on right now.
I mean, we could have gotten her a rock and just other rocks.
It would be nice, like open up a journal, rip out the last page of it, and just hand it to her.
Oh my gosh, you're a lifesaver. Who are you, miss?
Jezebel.
Jezebel, okay.
Give her a business card. She'll write about it.
She just starts writing.
Yeah, I also hand her one of my father's business cards.
Wait, how is she writing? It's pouring.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I thought she was under your umbrella.
It's waterproof. Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's from his journal.
Well, regardless, how is she writing at all?
Yeah, my journal's waterproof.
Yeah.
How is she writing at all? It's dark, it's raining, water is just hitting everywhere. Does she even have a pen?
Well, I thought you gave her a pen too, didn't you, Ken?
Yes, plenty.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I assumed you gave her the pen, but yeah.
No, I do say I do want that pen back. It everything goes very well, so
no worries. I just want to make sure I get everything down in shorthand before I forget. All right, doctor. And your name, sir? She's pointing at Rami.
Rami Hamaki Hocus the Fourth.
That's smart.
That's clear. Okay.
RAMIHAMAKIHOKUS and then 4.
He just starts adding extra Q's.
But they're all silent.
Sorry, keep making an accent.
Ha
Alright, so if you all give her name, she writes them down. Okay.
What's your name? Cajun Man.
I just realized if Will gets famous under the moniker of Boy, I did base him off of Billy the Kid, so this is oddly kind of fitting.
Billy the Boy.
Billy Boy. Willy Boy.
We are the Billy Boys. Oh wait, you guys haven't seen Peaky Blinders. Never mind.
But anyway, as you're all walking, she's just you can tell she's writing in shorthand. Who would know about that? Like if you just read it, you can tell she's not full sentences aside from your names, but she's writing a bunch of symbols down and stuff. And she asks you, okay, and she hands your pen back. That'll be good for now. So I'm assuming where are we walking to?
Your grave.
They have a cart.
No.
We can use that cart to get out of the rain and get back to town.
Okay, good. Alright, so all of you, I want you to roll me a survival check, because you're walking in the rain and the mud.
I think I actually have advantage on survival checks.
Excellent.
Let me double check that. What are we rolling this for? Because it says I have perfect memory for terrain and geography. If I've been there before, I can always find my way back.
Oh. Well, okay, then you know the path even while it's raining.
So, I'll read to you specifically what it says. You have an excellent memory for maps and geography, and you can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. In addition, you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 people each day, provided the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth.
Well, you got plenty of water falling from the sky, and you guys did walk up this path.
So
do you still want me to roll a survival check?
Yeah, I guess that'd give you an advantage. It is raining, so you know the way. Because the tower shield's giving Ashful a nat 20 there, because she's good judge. Your hat is full brim, and you're not getting water in your eyes.
Thank you for the advantage, Grant. One was a 2, the other was a natural 20.
And Will just remembers the spot because he was had his nose to the ground. And Akra, your habit's getting a bit soaked to your head there.
Unfortunate.
I'm just walking slightly ahead of everyone else, just leading in the general direction.
I will provide. Thank you for this.
Yeah, Rami, the water's not bugging you too much, but yeah.
I'm tired.
I'm just done with today, so I'm just
fuck.
Yeah, your hat keeps the water out.
Nothing's gonna stop me from getting there.
Fuck this guy.
Also, at what point does Rami hear the voice of the dog?
I've come to consume.
Unless he starts putting the waves out, the dog's just on alert, so probably not until you get to the cart. Let's see. I'll say you guys are walking for about 30 minutes because you're not being sneaky anymore. If you're just clodding through, you got the people. And the Rocky at some point wanders off and gets starts drinking from a big puddle of water. So one of you has to stay behind a second while he has his fill, and then he joins the rest of you. This dog is soaking wet. Us? Yes, he doesn't know where else to go. He's far from home.
Get out of here.
Yeah, he's following Jezebel mostly because she's the one that was nice to him.
Okay.
But yeah, this dog is very, very wet, and I keep saying dog, but it's a giant wolf and with long hair, and it's like
It's a wet dog.
It's probably gonna stink in a bit if you can smell.
In the rain.
I've smelled worse. In character, not out of character.
But yeah, eventually you guys get closer and closer, and then even with the darkness and the water, you see the outline of where you think you hid your cart amongst all the bushes and stuff. Rami, you now know you're within the range of the connection.
Hey, buddy. Oh, what did I name him?
You all of a sudden in your mind you go, "You've returned." You get it's not quite words, but it's like you've returned. This is the sense you get. And poking the head out of the cart, you see the familiar white head poking out of the canvas.
What did I
Welcome
name
back.
Clovis.
Thank you.
Also, crazy idea. Clovis is a dog. He can communicate with you in a way you can understand. Can Clovis talk to the giant wolf and interpret for him?
I don't know.
I'm just throwing it out. Just throwing this out there.
Rami said, "Hey, buddy. Everything okay over here?"
In your mind, you get the sense of no hostile people.
Well, there was
All
a lot
is
where we
good.
were.
But yeah, he actually looks you guys up and down. And he's like, And he actually goes over to you. Like he hops out into the rain, goes over right to Rami, gives you a healing lick.
Yay! Pat pat. How much?
I gotta go back to his page. There he goes. The healing lick will give you
2d7 damage.
2d8 plus 1. Ow, okay. You heal 14 health points back, Rami.
Ow!
And he looks around anybody else who's really hurt right now. Who's the most hurt, probably?
I am.
Everyone.
I'm pretty
The
certain
guy
we're
who's
all
like
hurt
that,
a
who
lot
look
to
like
some
that,
degree.
I am currently at. Hold on. What percentage of my health am I at?
Well, he's got 2 more he can give out for right now, so...
I'm at quarter health.
Alright, so so he'll go to you 2 and give you
Just
a...
full quarter.
How you looking, Judge?
13 out of 56.
Hmm.
So again, Dutch looks like death warmed over.
Disappointed.
You can give my healing lick to someone else. Like I'm fine.
Okay. Well, he's gonna lick
Oh,
Judge,
totally.
and he's gonna lick Ashfall since they got lower, I guess.
What the fuck?
Judge, he rolled low. Judge, you only get 5 health back, unfortunately.
You only get 1 point back, Judge.
And Ashfall, you
It's like-
get 10 health back.
Woo!
But yeah, after he licks those 2, and you guys feel like celestial light enter you, and the wounds don't hurt as much, and then all of a sudden he stops as he's staring at the giant wolf, and he gets like a little defensive. And like Rocky looks down, and goes. Clovis, you get the sense is very high alert there, Jason.
Og, meat, whatever you are.
Meat abomination.
Alright, let's get moving.
Dog meat bicycle.
If we want to get moving, I'll take my. Okay, yeah, you have better animal handling, but I'll take my usual position as shotgun.
Yeah, and your horses, they're a little wet, but they're all right.
I guess I'll just look at Rocky. Don't need these ones, okay?
Too late.
And he just starts sniffing at Clovis, who just looks over at Rami, looks back, and there's Rami. They just kind of stare at each other for a moment. There's a moment when Rocky's ears do this, but no words are said. and they're just like tilting their heads a little bit, and then eventually Clovis just turns around, hops back in the cart.
Everything all right, boy?
He is lost.
We'll get him. We'll get him home.
He wants the big guy.
We'll get him home.
Alright.
Do you know a big guy?
Oh yeah.
Question. That giant that this wolf belongs to, if we were to turn back around and bring him back, isn't that passing through the town that I don't remember exactly what Eris did to it before she left the game?
Oh.
Yes. She made some chaos in an already chaotic position and made and sent people being dumb.
Okay, so yeah, probably best not to pass through that town right now.
Well, it is also the middle of the night because it was about almost midnight by the time you got here, and it's gonna take a while to get back to Sapon. So you guys can go on all the way if you so choose, or you can find a place to camp. But yeah, you don't know.
Where were we going originally?
You were heading down the trail down to you were heading down the trail to Moltres, but now that once you've encountered the two clerics, you decide, we're gonna go help these people, and then Ashwell's like, hey, they sold the dog too. Maybe we gotta go look into this.
So Sapon is going back.
Yeah, backtracking about 12 hours.
Okay, so it would take us like less than a day to get there.
Yeah.
But it would be a settlement where we could get food and stay someplace that's not a tent.
Okay, yeah. I was just trying to figure out how far we are from a settlement. Like, yeah, I'm with Zach on this one. Let's go there.
Worst case,
Yeah.
you just go back to that fucking house or building that we all met at. It's a little bloody, but it works.
Yeah, the way station.
So,
Yeah.
that's only an hour or so away, or a couple hours away.
Yeah, but I don't feel like digging a grave right now. I feel like taking a bath.
Yeah, like I think we all need time to ourselves. We also need time to figure out what to do with the giant wolf.
Yeah, he doesn't fit on the cart, but he's plodding alongside you like.
I mean, honestly, with the wolf, we have to go back, find his owner.
But we know where his owner is. We just have to go through a town of crazy people to get there.
Yeah, if he hasn't been lynched because someone decided to provoke the crazy people.
Well, no, we convinced them that the one guy... We didn't convince them that he was the problem. We convinced them that the hairy guy was the problem.
Oh, right. Like, Eris convinced them that he was a werewolf, I think?
Yes,
Yeah, we
and I
convinced
got
them that the town
lynched.
sheriff was a werewolf.
Yeah,
Yep,
which
and I think
in
he
this
got
setting
lynched,
means, hey, that's illegal because the werewolves are highly regulated because there shouldn't be any new ones in over 1,000 some odd years.
Exactly.
All
We
right.
prevented them from killing the big guy, and we got rid of the sheriff. So a win-win.
There wasn't a
I mean,
sheriff; it was just a random citizen there.
Wait,
We got
really?
rid of just one random citizen. Win-win.
Anyway,
Yeah,
rolling animal
yeah,
handling.
I think we'll for the future. If we ever come across a destroyed town, we'll just know that Eris was there.
Delivering your
Every
Amazon
time-
packages with Rickard, and all of a sudden, yep, that town's dead now.
17 animal handling.
All right, the horses snort. You clog along in the and going towards Sapon, back on the muddy ass road, and yeah. Also, at this point, you realize, out of character, you don't know where the doctor is, or how these people were up top, or how Will got all the way up there.
There are a lot of questions I don't want answers for right now, so we're not going to worry about it.
Yeah, we're not going to... Ash isn't going to bother asking questions while we're on the road because now her temper is about... The fuse for her temper is about negative yay.
Yeah, Will doesn't want to say anything either. He's just drank the last of his alcohol and really could use some more. So, yeah, like... personal problems first. Discussion on what happened later.
Can't hold your breath.
Yeah, and if Will does something says something stupid, he's within prime strangling distance.
Don't worry, I'm staying quiet.
It's just like all of a sudden, Ash,
So, are you guys choosing to go straight into Sapon through the night?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, with the rain and how long it took you to get here and then over there. It's gonna
I
take.
rolled 15 for perception, Grant. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, you're good. It may be that you're gonna be getting there almost like around 9:30 or 10:30 in the morning by the time you're gonna be rolling into town.
That's fine.
Perfectly fine.
You
That's
guys are
perfectly fine.
yeah, everyone will have a point of exhaustion at that point, but yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at that point, Ash is going to find some place to. Yeah.
All right.
I'm pretty sure we know where the hotel is in Sapon because we stayed there, right?
Just like sleep.
Yeah. All right. So if you're all committing to going throughout the night and getting even more tired, you're gonna clog through in silence, and like Marie is gonna just be looking at us all going. And if you could speak like Diamondback, you'd hear her whispering, "Awkward."
I cannot speak Diamondback. I can only speak Draconic, Celestial, and the Gamma Dub.
I speak English.
But yeah, now that you're in a little drier space, she's gonna start writing down a lot more on those that piece of paper you gave her, Jezebel, because now that she's dry, okay. And
How
she's
much
writing a lot.
information can she fit onto a single piece of paper?
If you can
Yeah,
write
a lot.
shorthand, you can write a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just curious, like what that piece of paper looks like by the end of this.
Whenever, yeah. I was gonna say,
Were you never
whenever
given
like
a test where you were told, okay, you could have notes, but only on a
Exactly.
single piece of paper?
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly.
I once transmitted an entire chapter of a textbook in high school onto a 3x5 note card.
You
It's
too.
possible.
I did in pen.
Same.
Jesus. But, well, pencil wouldn't really help.
Also, actually, just curious, like, what are we talking for this piece of paper? Is it like this? Is it a little bit bigger? Is it like 8.5 by 11?
It's a journal, John, like a book.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, but as she writes, and you guys are going like tired, no coffee, and I guess we'll take a break there until you guys get into town proper the next day.
Sure.
Nobody's speaking to anybody.
No, we are all just too tired, too beat up, and too over this shit to say anything.
They're like, yeah, we went in there to save these people. Fuck. We got our dog too. I hate today.
Well, I think it's just that we're all beat. Most of us are beat the fuck up, so we're all just kind of like.
Hey, at least we're not
is
dead.
like- yeah, Ash is basically going to go into the fucking hotel, literally go, I want a bed, a nice soft bed, and I want a bath. And if you've got a guy with big, strong hands and is built like a brick shit house, I want him to come in and rub my shoulders.
Okay, look.
And
I
maybe
would like
more.
that too, well, except for the last part, like, I'm fine about the massage.
Our bounty got away. We didn't learn anything. At least Will doesn't know what anything we learned. We learned we're all beat up. Our plan with the horses failed, and everyone shot at us at least 7 times. Yeah, we're over this shit.
Well, at least the clerics are able to cash in on their job because they did their job.
And I gotta use the restroom.
So do
Right. I'm gonna hit pause. Yeah, the clerics are.
Cool, that spell
And we are
coming
back. Let's. You guys are clip-clopping in the mud. Everyone's just quiet and tired, and blood on their clothes, and all kinds of horrible shit. The dog is the big wolf dog is outside, just plodding along with the horses are a little nervous, but he just kind of stays back a bit, and just keeps raining and raining. It's miserable, but eventually, you all get the it's. Yeah, with all the cloud cover and the rain, even though morning comes and goes up until like the later morning, still kind of dark out. Eventually you come back to Sapon. And on the edge of town, the first place you actually hit is actually before the town proper. The Mazatzel Hotel and Casino. So, and that's where your client is, Mike and Tim. And this is, as you know, the hotel casino, kind of like a lodge resort area. All these buildings over here.
Does the hotel and casino have a bar?
Probably it's a casino and also a hotel where people can sleep, and that's where they got to return Snake Boy. I mean, I should probably put their tokens here too, huh?
Well, let's go take Snake Boy back.
Yep.
Let's go. The sooner we turn you into your cousin, the sooner we can sleep.
Yep.
So we take him back. We take him
Alright.
over to the casino to see if the cousin's around.
All right. Upon getting closer to this place, and Marie's coming with you as well, just as before you see the opulent, you see the lodges, you see the actual casino part itself, and you do still see like the open stables where a few of the drakes are still saddled. And you remember from before, what was it, yesterday, when you set out, there were a few drake riders from the fort area here. Anyway.
I don't care. I'm going in with the snake boy.
What about the rest of you? You guys going in too?
Yeah, sure. This is a fancy hotel and casino, which means it also has a bar. Which as soon as I through the door, I am just making a beeline directly for that bar.
You've been up for 36 hours and lost a lot of blood. Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
Probably just
Like
I have
mother-
never been more sure of anything else in my entire life.
and like a mother
Oh, he just
cat,
died of alcohol poisoning.
and like a mother cat grabbing her young. Ash grabs Will by the back of his fucking shirt.
Can I dodge?
Roll for initiative.
Are you running to the bar?
No, I just don't want anyone interrupting me this time.
I mean, if you want to dodge
You're flexible.
getting grabbed, if you're that desperate to, instead of sleeping, drinking.
Oh, you know what? Let's let fate decide.
So is the athletics?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead, athletics, yeah.
Well, what am I rolling?
Athletic, too. Competing
Okay.
athletics.
I rolled a natural one, so you're probably gonna grab me.
Yeah, I rolled a 24.
I'm not gonna resist.
Like, you see his, the minute you guys step through the, into the area, you see all the card tables. There's not many people here this early in the morning. You see his head whip towards the area. Ooh, booze. Before he even takes a step. Grip.
I'm not gonna say anything. I won't resist.
Yeah, by the way, all of you are exhausted, so you're all got bags under your eyes. You feel like death. The dog's tired and plodding along with you. And in the entranceway, both him and Clovis give a mighty shake.
You son of a bitch.
Now all of you got, like, they shake right in the entrance, and, like, one of the snake man's like, "What's, like, no animals in. No."
Wait, inside the hotel?
Yes, you're in the
I am
casino
not
part.
sorry.
Yeah,
I
but
just ignore it and keep going with the snake boy. I tell one snake, I'm like, I need to see your boss.
But yeah, they notice Nantan there, and they're like, "Oh," and then they see the reporter lady. She's like, "Hi." She's tired too. Yes. They didn't expect you back so soon. So,
We got it done.
yes. All right. So, control animals.
They're not.
I don't even turn my head. I'm like, not mine.
Well, he's saying that to the group in total, since you guys are all next to
Oh.
these wet dogs.
I'll roll animal
Technically only
handling on
one-
the wolf.
Technically, only one of these animals is ours.
I'll do animal handling on the big dog.
Alrighty.
12.
Yeah, he's tired. It's just that he shook a lot of water and mud off of him, and he's leaving tracks in this place, and that's mostly what the guy's all upset about.
Ash
How did-
grabs, with their other hand, grabs the wolf by the scruff, and basically is just walking them outside.
Question. How
This
did the
wolf
giant
is
wolf
10
get through
foot
the
at the
door?
back. Yeah, well, it's a big casino, like one of those, you know how they kind of gotta go under.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are you lifting this giant dog?
No, she's basically like grabbed it, like, you know, like how wolf, like a lot of
Scruff.
dogs like have the scruff around their neck. She just grabs the scruff around his neck, has wolf by Will by his shirt, and is basically just walking them both out of the casino.
He's like, because you're going back into the rain.
So yeah, I'm gonna walk this dude to the boss.
Alright, so you and Akra, who's joining them?
Well, I wanted to join them, but apparently I've been dragged outside.
Whatever.
Because I know Akra's coming with you, but was anybody else following him?
Well, like I said, I wanted to follow, but I've been dragged outside, so I don't know if I can.
I can. I'll follow. I'm okay.
You're going to the bar. You were going to go to the bar.
Well,
You
I
stay with
was.
me.
Well, I was, but now that's no longer an option.
All right, Jezebel, where are you going?
To the
Isabel just wants to rest, so I guess hotel or whatever.
Okay, so you immediately go to the concierge, and start asking for a room.
Yeah, give me a room with a bathtub, please.
All right, that'll this is a resort kind of lodge area, so that's gonna cost you one gold piece.
We're not getting at least one night for free because we saved this guy's cousin.
They don't know that yet.
Fair enough.
It's a gold piece, it's fine.
Oh, it's just a gold piece. Like say that to the person scrounging up dirt for coppers.
I have over 500 gold pieces, John.
Yeah. But anyway, Jezebel immediately wants a room, and she's peacing out. You guys are traveling with the turtle and the snake person and the dragonborn, and immediately go back to the same office from before. They lead you through those big oaken doors. You see the older snake man with the glasses on doing paperwork, and he looks up and goes, "Sinantan, Yarasa!" And he's gets up and he's open up his arms, and the younger snake man's like, "Hostia, what the?" And goes over and hugs the old guy. Mari, you safe too? She's like, yeah, it's, thanks for sending someone out to get us. Yes. Yes, holy people, thank you. Thank you for bringing them back. Was it, you find them quick? Were they just lost?
No, they were captured.
It's a much longer and most likely interesting story. But I believe Miss Moon can tell you can give you the details in earnest after we've all rested.
Yeah, he looks you up and down. He sees the turtle guy with a dog just followed you in. And goes, yes, you. Right, I stay here. You two and companion. He points at Rami.
I've got a few
Partner.
others. 1, 2, 4 others.
Yes, he talks to the concierge that brought you here and says, clean yourself, sleep, rest well. Do you need any services? Anybody to come heal you? We have medicines.
Were we already getting paid by this person?
I don't remember anything, man.
Were we getting paid by this person? Grant?
Yeah, you got half the payment up front, and he gave you 2 horses, but then those horses got eaten.
He doesn't need to know that.
That's right, they did.
How much was that payment? The other half?
You were splitting 500, so you guys had 250, I think, straight up, and then you were gonna get the rest of it whenever, once you reported back what the deal was.
All right.
So basically, once we're done fucking sleeping and
They own this casino.
we just walked
hotel
12
and
hours.
shit, right?
Yeah.
We would require room and board.
You just offered your little.
Oh,
yeah.
You were real super uptake.
I'm very tired.
I literally just said we need 4 other companions.
Give me all of your rooms.
Yeah, he's already given you the rooms. He's like, yeah, rest up, whoever you need.
Except for the board.
Room service too.
He just requires a bed at the bar.
Give you VIP suites. No one's here this week, so VIP, all of you.
Does the VIP suite have its own bar?
I mean,
You don't know this.
There's no mini
You
bars
do not
yet.
know this.
Yeah,
This is true. This is true.
but yeah, Jezebel's already paid for a room and fucked off.
That's fine. Thank you for the hospitality. We'll take it in and rest
Thank you so
Give-
much.
when we are awake.
All right, so yeah, he ushers in his cousin and the reporter. He's probably gonna make them have a nice, safe place to stay too and heal them up. And you guys are given rooms, but right now Ash falls outside with a dog and a wolf.
I go out there and I'm like, Ashfall. Will, I think your name was. I throw them whatever keys they give us. I'm like, 2 suites. Full service. if you want it.
Will's not going to say anything as he just walks right back on inside and not go to the bar this time, but he'll just go straight to his room because he is tired and very angry.
I'm going to ask Judge, do they offer complimentary services to work out all your kinks?
I don't like it.
Full service.
Yes, the finest of concubines.
Just go ahead and ask them at the front desk.
Okay, Ash is gonna walk right past, basically just pat Judge on the shoulder, like, you know, like as like it's meant to be like a bro pat, but it's more like she's tired, so it's more like.
Yeah.
Time out. It's like it's the hand on the shoulder. You want to pat, but you're just so tired that you don't pat. It's like this is getting awkward.
Yeah, she just walks past Judge.
Mm-hmm.
There's the only guy taller than her on this team.
Walks to the front of the concierge. Okay, I was told we get full service. I want somebody to come up and give me a full body massage.
This would be arranged, yes.
Preferably taller than me, big hands, lots of muscle.
Okay. Do you have preference for species?
Bigger the better.
Ashfall leans down and with a wicked, wicked grin, orc.
He looks up and goes, we don't have half orc. We have half orc, no full
I'm so
orc.
sorry. You're trying to sleep.
Sounds like you're ordering food.
Yeah. Sorry, man, we don't have Coke. We have Pepsi. Is Pepsi okay? I don't care who. Just set up somebody big and strong.
Alright, big and strong.
And herbal bath, like full herbal bath. All the trimmings.
I'd just like to point out that Will has long since disappeared. In the time it took Ashfall to say all this, he's in his room and is just passed out.
Yeah, he actually says baths are actually in the other across the lot there. They're in the bathing lodge.
Will has no shame.
Like the herbal baths anyway. The herbal baths anyway.
Yeah, Will has no concept of shame nor dignity, so he is just going to go straight to his room, fall asleep, and then think about a bath in the morning.
Ew.
You know, Ash is basically going to get down to her more common clothes, and then she's going to march straight to the bathhouse and take a long herbal soak.
Alright. And the dog tries to follow you, because Jezebel took off to her room, and you were the one that let him outside, so now he's following you.
Ashfall turns, looks at the wolf, and says, and points to like an area near where we put our cart. Stay.
His ears flop down.
And I'll be back in the morning with something for you to eat.
It is the morning!
It's actually like 9:30.
I'll be back tonight with something for you to eat. Don't just sass me.
He goes over, I guess, into like the covered area where the other animals are, and a lot of the animals are naturally freaked out by this thing that's way taller than them, just kind of like sitting there. And like the concierge looks and goes, "Do you want a separate stable for?"
That would be nice. Thank you.
You said there were drakes in here, right?
No, you just you thought there was drinks. This is kind of the 1800s. There's no mini bars. You can order drinks.
That wasn't what. Wait, you're telling me I can have a drink?
But you already said you passed out, so
Yeah.
too late.
That's fair. I'll go with that.
Ash does say, like, yeah, take the fucking dog, put it in its own private stable.
Alrighty. So you go to bathe. Everyone's bathing, sleeping. Rami and Akra and Judge. Do you immediately go to your rooms? Food?
I order room service.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I order so much room service.
I almost fall asleep in the fucking tub.
I'm drowned. Oh,
Alright, so you're having a big-ass meal with your angel dog. You're soaking almost to death, and Akra is probably... What is Akra? Oh, was Akra just going straight to bed?
yeah.
Alright.
At
So...
that point of exhaustion, gotta get rid of that.
So, in order to do a long... How long are you guys going to sleep? So, I'm going to say by the time you're done eating and soaking in bath and everyone, except for Will, it'll be about 10:30 when you guys are going to sleep. 8 hours is a long rest, so which means it's going to be about 6 in the evening. How long do you guys actually want to sleep for?
I'm going to sleep until however long you tell me. Either 8 hours have passed or that one point of exhaustion has gone away, and then as soon as Will is able to, he is going to wake up, clean himself off by whatever means are necessary, and now that Ashfall is no longer with him, go straight back to the bar.
Alright, so you guys slept for 18 hours, ate a bunch of hot dogs, and went back to bed. Got it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so after... now you guys are all back to full health. You guys get all your stuff because you have your long rest. Your sleep schedule is more than fuck, though, if you're getting up after only 8 hours, because now it's the evening.
That's perfectly fine.
Yep.
All right. Well, you know what my destination is, Grant. I'll just wait for you.
Alrighty. So after everyone's had their... Oops, sorry, go ahead, Jason.
Does this place have a stage?
Well, I mean, they have an area for performances and such, but right now you're just kind of in the main casino area. Are you guys kind of wandering off by yourselves, or are you all going to meet up again? Aside from Will, who went to go drink himself to death.
Ash will meet up with Judge
Okay.
and Akra.
Alright.
Jezebel, do you get up after the 8 hours, or are you still going to be relaxing?
Yeah.
I guess I get up.
Alrighty.
Rami's gonna be wandering like he does.
Alright. So, Rami, as you wander with Clovis, who's also had a bath. He's nice and shiny again.
Yay!
You're going through... the casino, now that it's evening time, is a little more filled. There's a lot more people at poker tables and also the craps tables. You see a lot of rugged, like, road-weary people. So you think, yeah, this is exactly what you think. A lot of merchants, a lot of traveling folk that are just coming off the road to go gamble. You do see a lot of guys wearing uniforms, though. Blue uniforms with like... Some of them have sashes of yellow and also, like, you know those string things? They're on, the patches? On the ones on the shoulders, I mean. Kind of like like Civil War, kind of like those things that are on your shoulders.
Oh,
And-
they're honor braids.
Yeah, those things.
The military braids that they get for their achievements and ranking.
Yeah, only some of those have those. But anyway, you recognize the uniform because before you all hit the last train out here, remember the big captain of, or was he a general? I forget. The big dragonborn that was on a giant drake. There's, you know that throughout the West there is regiments of the Drake Riders.
Oh.
Nice.
And if you looked at the map before, you probably remember that there is a fort. It's about, so if you're here, so it's about kind of northwestish from your guys' positions, over the mountains, like not the mountains, the hills separating Sapon and what's ever going down to the desert. But there is a fort out that way.
Oh no.
Okay.
And you see many different guys. You see humans, you see some an elf or two, a few half-orcs, and a few more dragonborns, different colors, wearing these uniforms. And you think, oh, they're just hitting the night on the town because they got to leave.
Alright, makes sense. Look.
I don't care about any of these people. I just want one thing.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I'll...
You see some people. You see a lot of those soldiers at the bar too. By the way, Will, like they're around you drinking probably just as heavily. In fact, actually, yeah, Rami, as you're wandering around, you do actually see a skinny boy at the bar amidst these soldiers and other wary travelers throwing back some whiskey.
And it is the same deal. Just like every time one finishes, I'll just put down another silver. How much it costs for another?
Did you really be drinking that much? Rami walks up.
Do you actually ask that question in character?
Yeah.
What do you care?
Well, I mean, we're all partners. Gotta look out for each other. And you really shouldn't be drinking that much.
It's like
Especially a young man like yourself. I mean, granted, I'm not your father, but
it's like has my drinking or me being drunk ever it's like ever hindered? This is me actually drunk talking now. I'm slurring on purpose. Has my drinking or me being drunk ever hindered or impeded our progress in any way, shape, or form?
I don't know, maybe not yet, but you know. I mean, just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it won't happen at all. I'm not saying don't drink. I'm just saying maybe just a little moderation might help.
Just like
You need to be at your best.
when I have to shoot people, I'll be at my best. When I don't see why you need to worry.
I mean, when the bullets are flying, I just don't want those bullets flying towards me or anyone else.
If the bullet flies towards you, it ain't one of mine.
I'm just saying, man. I'm not your father. So I said my piece.
At that point, that's about like 8 shots. The bartender's like,
8 shots, dude.
I
He's
think you
laid
might
out.
have
He's
enough.
fucking
I think you might
dead.
have enough there, kid.
I just put down another gold or silver or however much a drink costs, and it just.
How are you not dead?
Yeah, I know. You
What
should-
is your con score?
That's what I was gonna say. Roll the con score now because you're drinking that much with disadvantage.
Rami has something if he
I think
survives.
Judge would be fine with that because you got a 20 in con, right?
Rami has something if he survives this.
Well, because you were asking, my con is 14. But yeah, con save with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Let's look.
You didn't
let's
even
see.
eat, dude, in over 48 hours.
Yeah, you did.
You do know who I'm playing, right?
Yeah, but goddamn, this kid's gonna actually kill himself.
I'm fucking 20.
Yeah, at this point,
All
I'm
right.
actually gonna start having to do poison
You're gonna
damage
die
for
of
alcoholism.
cirrhosis.
Yeah.
Okay,
And he
so
lost
con
blood too. Holy shit.
that is 9 plus 2, so that is 11.
No. You are
That's-
drunk, and dear God, you are going to be sick tonight because you need some goddamn food. Even the bartender gives back the gold, and he looks over at you, Rami, like,
Rami goes, he's still conscious though, right? He's not like,
yeah, he's just
God, I
swaying
have-
heavily, like when he put that gold down, he's like, "Ugh."
Rami's like, looks him over and he goes, you know what, Will? You think you're ready to go right now? You think if you got in a fight, you'd be able to hit all your marks without hitting any of your friends?
I'm not gonna hit my
Just-
friend. Shoots Rami.
Just he looks at you. He looks at you incredulously. And before I continue this, Grant, you said that was 8 shots. How much gold do I owe this person?
You gave it back, didn't you? Did you say you gave
Oh
it back?
boy.
Well, he gave the 1 back, but I've been
Ah.
drinking before you got here, so
But you've been comped. That's the thing. They've now since you guys have
Oh,
been
yeah.
asleep, you guys have been comped.
so wait. Do I not have to give this person any gold?
That's why he was handing it back, but he's also telling you maybe you've had enough.
All
I
right,
just
all right.
imagine the bartender like, okay, stop.
Alright.
But
Alright.
yeah, Rami asks, like, you think you're battle ready right now?
Will just looks at you incredulously, as drunk as he is. What are you implying?
Rami looks at the bartender, and he's like, "Do you have like quiet place, like a quiet, safe place out back? Something in an empty bottle?"
We got plenty of empty bottles. I don't think anybody's using the tennis court at the moment.
Rami's like, "Actually, you know what? Rami probably wouldn't even think about this." Rami's like, "All right, well, come with me, and if I can have one of those bottles, please, sir."
Yeah, and as you do, the snake guy leans in and goes, That boy needs some food instead. Like even some of the soldiers around him are like going, yeah, that kid's Jesus.
That soldier's telling you.
Will is a guy who does not care about his own health or life.
Is Will gonna follow?
Yeah, sure. I mean, they stopped serving me alcohol, so I don't know what else to do, and I'm drunk. So sure, I'll follow you.
Rami's gonna lead you to that empty tennis court. It's empty, right? He was right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, because no one's using it because it's been raining. It's not. It's only sprinkling now, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Rami, stay here, at the tennis court, like one end of the tennis court. Rami's like, stay.
He's.
Yeah, Judge is just looking out there going, the fuck they doing?
Rami's like, stay.
It's like, Will's just gonna stare at you just like, you fucking serious, but he's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna stare menacingly.
Rami's gonna go to the other end.
Clovis is gonna get out and go by your side.
Kind of just hold the bottle out. No, he's gonna hold the bottle here. He's like, hit it.
Oh, look.
Okay, I would like to spend a grit point to cancel out the disadvantage that I know I'm going to get because I'm drunk.
Are you smart enough to use it? As a drunk man?
Yeah.
I know that I have it, so I can't think of a reason why I wouldn't be.
Because you're using up precious resources, but go ahead.
Just drunk.
To prove a point?
Hit this bottle.
Alright, so so this is just a straight roll, no disadvantage, because I'm using Deadeye?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So that is a 14 plus 5. So that is a 19.
Alright. So you sway a bit. You aim carefully. Go breathe. Bang.
Oh, I don't even do that. I just do the Clint Eastwood.
Which is obviously dangerous because he's holding a glass bottle in his hand. So the bottle disappears in your hands, Rami.
Okay. Rami's like, okay. Hold on.
Is it, what? Will's just gonna look at you like, got another bottle?
I go get a couple. I get like 2. I get like 3 more.
Yeah, the bartender's just like, are you shooting out there?
Yep. Rami goes, is that illegal?
You're in the tennis court. You want to shoot? Go out on the road.
You shot old woman O'Leary.
I'm sorry,
so
Jason. I'm so sorry.
Sorry. Rami goes back to the test court. Let's go over here.
Yeah, he's
I'll go with you.
I realized I realized Rami probably wouldn't have thought of that.
Also, actually, Mike, I keep forgetting to tell you, in Elden Ring, I've met this character. If anything happens to her, I will kill everyone in the room and then myself.
Oh, guess you're gonna be killing yourself soon.
Yes.
Alright.
It's
So yeah, depending on where you guys have met up near the entrance, you probably had heard funk in the background, but it's like, it's the Old West. There's always like some gun going off every so often.
Mm-hmm.
At the safer location, Rami wants him to do it like 3 more times.
Yeah, you guys have basically exited the casino back onto the edge of the road, and it's nighttime and less people out here. Still light drizzle.
Alright. Are you still holding the bottle?
The first 2 I'm holding it, yeah.
Okay, so wait, you're holding 2 bottles.
Like 1 and then another.
Okay.
So like 3, so 2 separate.
Actually, you know what? Will is actually going to, instead of shooting at the bottle, he's going to walk right, and I would like to use Deadeye.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, go ahead and like, you are drunk though, so are you gonna use Deadeye to throw it up?
I'm not using Deadeye to throw it. I'm using Deadeye to hit it.
Then
Rami's
give
not
me a
gonna
thing
let
to
him
throw
take
it up. Oh, you're not gonna let him take it? Okay.
That's not the point of this exercise.
So I
Well,
guess if you want to keep it from him, go and roll competing athletics, and you with disadvantage on.
That is a 13 and a 12. Let me look at what my athletics is. That is a 14. You're probably gonna beat me.
Can I do sleight of hand instead? Because I'm like a monk.
Yeah, I'll let you do it because monk stuff.
12.
Well, like it's like, hey, what are you doing? Like, because you thought he's just stumbling towards you, like, give me that. You're like, hey, he just forces it out of your hand.
He's like, yeah, but yeah, just with the same thing. I just grab it, throw it up in the air.
Give me a. I want you to roll for throwing it up though, because you are drunk. You can't use Deadeye on that.
Okay. What
disadvantage?
Is this? But what is this?
I'm just gonna say a straight dex check with disadvantage.
Sure. Let's see. That is a 12 and a 16 dex. That's plus 3, so 15 to throw it up.
Yeah, you're like, you're swaying. You go, ugh. Yeah, go ahead and shoot it.
All right, so one more grit point for Deadeye.
Rami got a lot of bottles though.
That is a 15 plus 5. Because I get the bonuses from my class, by the way. My dex is 3, but I get a plus 2 because of the quick draw. So yeah, 15 plus 5. That's an unnatural 20 to hit the bottle.
Yeah, you hit it. But now that there's glass raining down on you too.
He's like, Will does not care, and without looking at him, he's actually going to say like, don't stand next to where people are shooting. It's even more unhealthy for you than what I'm doing.
The whole point of this exercise is so that so I can make sure you're not gonna hit us, because we're gonna be fighting people right next to the people you're shooting at. And if you're drunk, we can't trust you.
You do notice though, as he's been the 2 times when he has done the hit, it's like there is a moment where it's like a concentration boost where his eyes kind of sharpen, but then immediately after that they go back to being dull. You don't know how much off. It's like you find it similar to when you go into the zone almost, Rami. But you can't keep that up forever yourself.
That's why Rami got a couple. Wanted to see how long until he gets shot.
Exactly. You still got a few more bottles.
You want me to potentially shoot you?
He wants you to exhaust your stupid points.
Okay. Well, but yeah, just from what you said, Will's just gonna look at you confused. Like, his facial expression doesn't change, but just like, he's not sure what you're getting at.
Or was just like, I don't know how much of this is getting through to you right now, but not all of us have guns shooting right next to you. Some of us are out there fighting the people you're shooting at. Your aim's off just a little bit, you can take my head off. Or ashes.
It's like, is that a point to all this?
What did you say, John?
Is that a point to all this? If you're worried about me shooting you, don't. If you're worried about me shooting you, don't. I know what I have to hit.
Oh, well then. Ron backs up, puts it on his head.
Okay, just now I really am going to use my last grit point because you're going that far. You really want me to do this?
I want you to hit me. Hit me!
Okay. It also just now occurs to me that as a monk, you can technically deflect bullets. So
catch it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so this is my last Deadeye, by the way.
Yeah.
And I have one more bottle after this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to make a point.
Okay, so that is a 16 plus 5, so that is a 21.
Well, he knows that they're outside, and he could be like,
Give me a sec. I need to
kill
do
Rami
something
on
over here.
have fun off.
I head out.
Oh no.
to go to the shooting.
Oh no.
And,
Oh,
and
you,
Jason,
you just hear shooting in the background. Did Judge tell you that he was watching all this?
I said
wait.
nothing. I just said have fun, Awkward. Don't kill anybody.
And wait, if I'm with, because I
literally
said I
saw
was
him
meeting up
walk
with
by.
Judge, and I said I was meeting up with Judge. Does that
Oh, no.
mean?
Unless he
That
told
means-
you, because I don't know what you guys were all doing together. We hadn't gotten back yet.
You
Yeah, I
imagine
have
this.
no idea where I am.
You said you were meeting up with them.
Imagine this. Judge is sitting at a table eating some food, having a drink. Akra
Bang.
gets up to leave. You walk past Akra. You're coming to go see me. Akra's going to go leave to go do something. All
I
you
just-
hear are
I
puffs
guess-
in the outside.
I guess Ash just kind of looks and goes, "Where's she going?"
I don't know. She didn't say.
You gotta have some goddamn faith.
And it's about the time when Jezebel shows up looking nice and shiny.
she cleans up good.
Covered in Vaseline.
Whatever time it is right now, it's gonna have to keep track.
It's shoot o'clock.
I believe whatever time it is dinner time.
7 o'clock, yeah.
So Akra, what are you doing?
Going outside.
Oh no.
What do I see?
Well, we're now Jason. Rami has one bottle.
You got the one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Rami just goes,
And Clovis is just looking at this whole thing very confused, like, why?
Okay, so I hit the bottle that was on your head, and you replaced it.
yup.
But yeah, I'll give you
One.
this. I'll give you this since it was my last grit point. Like you saw my eyes focus, like Grant described, but then they don't go back. Like it's like you watch as like Will holds the gun out, and it actually does start to
Wait.
sway this time.
Yeah, I'm walking.
This is the
up to
stupidest William tell ever.
Will. I'm walking up to Will, and I'm gonna put a hand on his back. Well, on his shoulder.
On mine.
Yes.
Holy shit, that is a lot of bees.
What?
And then I unleash bees on Will.
No!
Not the bees!
Is it a bag of bees?
It's a bag of bees.
I didn't even know you had that
You're
spell.
dead. I'm dead.
Sorry. I just knew my dad was outside in the back, and a swarm of bees just flew by my window, so
Oh.
I was just seeing if he was okay.
And as I put my hand on him, and I say, "Careful, that hubris is acting up again," I cast Bestow Curse on him.
What?
And I give him disadvantage on dexterity checks.
But I already have disadvantage because I'm drunk.
Oh, you
Yeah,
do?
now that
Yes.
well, now that the grit's gone, yeah.
No, it's not dexterity.
Well, he's gonna have disadvantage, and then he's gonna have more disadvantage. Does it like? Oh, is it? No, he can't have double disadvantage.
No,
Yeah,
he can't have that.
I'm pretty sure once you have disadvantage, it just stays
Would
disadvantage.
you like
nothing
to?
do.
Would you like to put Bane on him instead?
Sure.
Rami's like, what?
Bane is a D4.
Sure, give me.
Now it's disadvantage and D4.
Okay.
Careful about that hubris.
I'll make a point here. Make it a
This
point.
is-
Make it a point.
Well,
Let me take Bane's thing.
you put your hand on my shoulder. How close are you to me?
Within hand. putting
Within
distance?
hand distance. Make
Okay.
a charisma saving throw.
Me? Okay. What's my
With disadvantage because you're drunk.
charisma disadvantage? Drunk charisma disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're not very charismatic when you're drunk.
You're not charismatic
Well, also,
at all.
drunk is basically exhaustion again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exhaustion soot.
You are fucking wasted.
Yeah.
Well, one was a natural 20. The other was a 14, plus my charisma is 1, so that's 15. I got really lucky, I'm sorry.
I have a save of 16.
Damn!
You're not.
Alrighty, so you
Now you fucked up.
you feel a chill go up your spine, but you don't know why. It's like this woman just feels scared for some reason. Like, ugh, but in your drunk mind, you're like, I gotta
You must
prove a
be
point to the
careful
turtle.
about your hubris.
And walks away.
Prove
Now
me
you must
wrong.
roll
Hit
a
me.
d4 and subtract it.
From your rolls.
Yeah.
Okay. But before I shoot though, while still holding his hand out, Will's just gonna look at you and just be like,
Alright. He's probably drunk.
it's like, what? What's your damage? Why do you keep talking to me about hubris? Why do you care?
Oh. All must feel the light of the gods. And you are a very damaged person.
Yeah.
They may be able to help you. And I honestly feel bad for one person. Why don't I have your name written? I don't have what's your character's name, Zach? Sorry.
Ashfall.
Ashfall.
Mhm.
And honestly, I feel bad for Ashfall. Because
Mentioning
you're acting like a horrible son.
Oh!
And we're like,
that does not actually irk
Now
Will as
take
much
your
as you.
shot at the turtle.
That doesn't irk Will as much as you think, but he does groan in frustration for a little bit, and I am going to take a shot.
And you just hear in the background, emotional damage.
Damage.
Okay.
Master says.
Okay, so
Roll at disadvantage, and
And a
also
D4?
roll a D4.
Yeah.
okay,
Wait, you don't roll the d4, they roll it, Mike?
They roll it.
okay,
If I rolled it, that'd be a little...
okay. So I rolled a 9 and a 6, and so that is a 6 minus 3 on the D4, so that is a 3.
Oh my.
Alright. Rami? The bullet's going straight
Rami
at
gets
you.
shot.
You see it coming, though, Rami.
Deflect missile. 1d10 plus my dex, plus my
My-
monk level.
My
Oh, well, he has to roll damage if he hits me.
my revolvers do 1d6 plus my dex, so the max damage is 9. You'll probably get.
I'll say, oh.
Yeah, go and roll the
Actually-
damage, though. Roll damage.
Okay, so
Yeah. So like,
This is cinematic.
okay. Let's see.
actually pretty generous.
Yeah, technically speaking, he
Oh.
wouldn't have even needed the Bane like he was gonna fail anyway.
Mhm.
It
Oh,
makes
there-
me
oh,
feel
okay.
harder, and it feels good.
It's a low
Yeah.
level spell.
Shasha! Oh, good.
4 damage.
10.
If you roll more than 4, you're fine.
I rolled 10.
So yeah,
So Rami goes,
Mhm.
you almost hit me.
Akra and Akra, Will, even your drunken stupor, he just caught a bullet.
I have no words. Like, I really do have no words. I've never actually seen that done before. So, and I'm at what my facial expression doesn't change because I'm trying to maintain my persona. But like, Will is actually hesitant to take another shot.
Takes the bottle off. I was like,
That
that's
is
what
a
I
very
mean.
faithful man. The gods are looking out for him.
It's like you keep.
That is what you can get if you have some goddamn faith.
Rami's Mako for life.
You keep you keep talking about God, yet you always fail to say the most important thing about anything related to God. Why does it matter? What is letting a God into my life going to do for me that everything I do doesn't already do?
Give your soul from the abyss.
Just like
Save yourself from drowning in the bottle.
It's like, what does it matter what happens? What does it matter what happens to my soul?
It matters what happens to all souls.
And you, and you believe God will save me from that?
Yes, the gods will save everyone.
Hold on, I need to.
As long as you accept them into your life.
This is Will's drunk as shit right now, and he's angry.
Well,
I need
right
to
now.
look up something from his backstory. Okay, Will's going to lean in closer to you. You can probably smell the alcohol in his breath, and he's just going to say, "Did your gods say Vanessa?" And he's just going to walk away.
I don't know.
Who the fuck's Vanessa?
Who the fuck is Vanessa?
Rami just sighs
don't
as he
know.
walks away. He's like, ah. And then,
You tried. Did you
I need some
take
ice.
any damage from that?
No, I canceled it all. But it's
Well,
like,
even still,
It was cool.
Blair, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on it.
oh, thank you. He's a good shot. He
He's a good shot, but dumb in the brain.
Back at the restaurant, while all this is going down.
Back at the steakhouse.
Yeah, right.
Yes, you guys have been comped a lovely meal of your choice. They have some of the best cuts of steak, high-end wine, if you so wish. Anything to your desire for lunch. And over in the against one of the windows, you see the Rocky looking in at you.
I'm sitting there like.
And you just look at the dog and eat it right in front of it.
I've got literally just a whiskey glass, just half full, just one ice cube, just sitting there, and I'm just taking sips of it as I eat my food.
But yeah, Grant, like Will is going to angrily stomp back up to his room. I bring this up just in case they might see me. I don't know if they will or not, but
well,
yeah,
if you're not heading to the restaurant. So you slept 8 hours, had a bunch of whiskey, almost shot your friend, and went back to bed.
Pretty much, yes.
Hey, Judge.
So yeah, you come back to your room swaying along the way, but God, that's not going to be healthy for you in the morning.
No, it is not.
Ash is gonna look at him and Jezebel and go, anybody seen the boy?
I will head back inside after the bush.
I'm not babysitter than you are.
Do you want the honest answer, or do you want the answer that you don't want to hear?
Well, you see, she killed him.
Believe it. See it to me straight, Judge.
He takes a little bit longer of a sip.
Takes a longer of a sip, fails his con save.
The boy got. What's the best way to put it? My whole family just got shot in front of me, wasted at the bar. I believe Rami. I remember the turtle's name, right?
Yeah.
He came up to try to put a stop to it. The bartender assisted. Then they went outside with Rami in a collection of bottles. I'm thinking Rami was trying to teach the boy a point about his attitude and what his attitude is costing. So hopefully the turtle isn't dead. And then Akra disappeared for some reason or another.
Haha.
Ash just kind of. Ash just kind of goes. Puts her glass down slowly, and resumes eating her meal.
Yep, it's like too much for him, don't you?
He reminds me of my son.
That's not good.
My son wasn't a drunkard. But my son had a certain fighting spirit in him. He got his father's fighting spirit in him. A spirit that needed to be tempered and tamed. So it wouldn't cost him his life. My daughter inherited my fighting spirit. Which could serve her well, considering I punched out my own brother's teeth when he came to tell me I didn't know what was good for me. You got family, Judge? I know the little miss here has plenty of family. She talks about them and they sound like a fine group of folk.
Really? What kind of family do you have, Miss Jezebel?
Well, of course, there's my mom and my dad. There has my aunt Scarlett, her husband Stephen, and my three cousins Jennifer, and Jennifer.
Oh my.
Oh, Jesus.
Ash at that pauses and just kind of goes,
Yeah, I don't think my aunt's creative. Thankfully, they all go by different names: Jen, Jenny, Niffer.
Yeah. Never.
Though, just about goes. To be honest, I think they all have different fathers, and I don't think a single one of them even.
Ash all just kind of goes, a fine fucking family.
Oh, and of course and I have to pull up my notes because I got grandma's name.
Catherine.
Yeah, and of course my granny Catherine and my grandfather Fuck.
Very nice. They do sound like a good folk.
Mm.
They own their own business, and as he says that, he pulls out your family's business card again, like, and they run their own business, huh?
Yeah, well, that's my father's business that he started up before he met Ma.
Very nice. Hardworking man. Good to know. Raised a fine daughter.
Yeah.
I guess you asked me about mine. Leave me if I sit on the black sheep of the family. I didn't become a doctor or in service to the god of Tourette like the rest of me. I decided Gumpesh was where my heart lied, so I administer law and order in his name and ferry people myself to Tourette in my own special way.
To hell.
No one in my family is disappointed of me, but again, the only one not serving the same god. A little awkward to bring up at family meetings at times. Haven't seen them in a number of years, though, since I've been out west here.
Ash, after getting a refill on her drink.
Am I back by now?
Let's see. You walked out and you were having this conversation. He said, "Oh, you want to come up there?" You and Rami will probably start heading back right about now. Will's probably already up to his room.
But Ash says.
Yeah, you guys are probably walking in.
Ash leans in to clink her glass against his and just says, "Welcome to the Black Sheep Club. You're not the only one that disappointed your family."
Rami.
Yeah.
Take some seats.
His soul is not saved so far, but I am trying.
Well, it's good to see that you're still alive, considering the things that you were about to do.
He did almost kill Randy, but he has the love of the gods with him.
I just hope my point got through.
I guess,
Bullets.
Hey, you guys just all heard her tell him that Rami caught a bullet.
Very impressive.
It's just oh, thank you. It's all the reflexes.
But to fill in
What is
Judge.
going?
Oh, sorry.
Not just what is going on is all she asked.
Dinner you should eat, by the way. I don't think you've had a full meal in over a day.
No. The gods shall provide. Falls over, fainting, not eating. The gods will provide.
Why do I imagine
You were
falls over, legs straight up? It's like legs straight up in the air, just like the gods will provide. Thump.
But no, I'll get food.
You were saying, Ashfall?
My father is one of the richest men on the East Coast. My youngest sister, opera soprano, currently on a tour overseas.
Mm-hmm.
My eldest brothers both work for the family business. My eldest brother is being groomed to be my father's replacement. My other brother is... Oh, no, she's only got one brother and one sister. Yeah, I think.
So you got two.
I forget. Yeah, no. My other brother, he's a stooge.
Oof.
Believes every word that my other brother says and follows my father's command at every possible means. He's also missing 4 front teeth.
Oof.
I'm sure magic can fix that.
I don't mean to pry, but what's
No.
your family name?
Lost leaf.
Go ahead and roll me history, you two.
Oh, that's low. Unfortunate. That's a hot and spicy 8.
Yeah, accurate, not so much.
Yeah.
Tim, well, go ahead and tell him who they are, Zach. What he knows.
Last Leaf Locomotive manufactures steam engines and effectively is one of the primary partners in creating the Transcontinental Railroad.
Yeah, her dad.
They have-
her dad like allied with the gnomes. Like, hey, I'm gonna get in on this technology.
I'll fund your projects. Just quote me in on the profits.
Her father effectively, basically, is a self-made man. He came from, middle-class beginnings, and now is basically one of the wealthiest persons on this continent. He loves his coin, he loves his money, and he loves his family. And here's where Ash comes in and fills in the gap. You aren't the only... Well, your family doesn't say it direct to your face. Mine does. Everyone but my sister is disappointed in me. Well, except my mother. She died in childbirth. So, Father sent me to the frontier to basically be a general manager in charge of railroad camp activities. Wanting me to basically become wanted me to effectively become somewhat of a managerial position, considering that I failed at the role he put me in. I had no interest in the piano, and when it came to artistic skills, I would sooner fight than paint with brushes. That being said, I'm pretty fine with a chisel, though my father did not look at that as a fine art.
One cannot always make their families happy.
Yes. And by the time I got to the frontier, I redid the paperwork and told the boss in charge I wanted to be a lineman, laying track. It was rough going, but eventually she pulls out her arm and basically just barely flexes, and you just see...
Oh my god, you ruined the shirt.
Somewhere in another universe, Olzek feels intimidated and he does not know why.
He feels challenged and will do better. Well, family disappointments then, and to those who make their families proud.
Here, here.
So where are you all going?
Voltres.
Bakra, where were we supposed to be going after this?
We did not have any further mission. But I have heard, as the farther you go west, they may not have the correct churches set up. So we will have to investigate these towns to make sure they are following the right faiths.
Aren't there rumors of cults out here as well?
Yes.
We should probably investigate those too.
We
Fondly,
shall give them the holy...
in air quotes, remember Shrunky.
Shrunky just... What happened to Shrunky? Well, you see his wife.
That dude is out there probably doing a John Wick at this moment. You don't know.
No.
His dodo bird is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere, cultists are running in terror for something that they can't describe, and when they report their superiors, they just start laughing
Are you
because they
drunk?
don't believe that anything that ridiculous could be killing them, when in
You
fact
don't
it is.
understand. A dodo bird carved his face off. A dodo bird on this continent. Uh huh.
All-Star
A dodo
plays
bird.
menacingly in this room.
A dodo bird. At this time of day, at this time of year, localized entirely in your cult headquarters.
Yes.
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 Can I see
Cocaine.
it?
Yes. It takes his face off.
Well, if that's the case. If it's not too much to impose. Can't see any harm with a couple of clerics joining your little entourage, at least to roll trace. See how much trouble we can clean up.
What the hell?
We're just playing the diss. Rocky's coming.
Somebody once told me the world is gone.
Rabbit.
Oh my god.
He
what
will
do you
become an
three
urban
say?
legend. That's okay.
So what do you three say? A couple of clerics joining your little entourage to clean up some trouble along the way to Moltrace?
And at the same time, trying to save your boy.
Akra, I will leave that entirely up to you. I am
I have made it my mission.
I'm equally okay with sending him
He's
to Tyrant.
getting to the gods. He's worshipping the gods one way or another. Whether it be in this realm or the next.
I'm okay with just sending him to Tyrant if that's what needs to be happening.
You can't make me worship heat weapon.
For the record, with Judge saying he was willing to send him to Tyrant. Tyrant is the god of death and mercy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ash is gonna be like, don't worry. When the boy's sober, I'm gonna have words.
If is good.
I can barely stand much alcohol as it is. Drink the whiskey on
Shot.
As you guys are talking, up of one eventually comes another one of the. You've been being weighed on by a few of the Diamondbacks. The one you got earlier, the concierge, comes up eventually and says, excuse me.
I'm looking for John.
The manager said he wished to speak to the clerics and their associates. Once they are awake and dined, are you up to have the meeting?
Yes, I think I can go. Awkward, do you mind if I just go ahead and attend the meeting?
Yeah.
Go ahead and eat. You need it. Would you, Lady or Rami, care to join?
Sure thing, but first things first. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Your largest rare steak for the good boy outside in the window.
He
And I
looks
pointed
over
the dog.
He sighs and goes, he keeps getting out of the stable. How?
Before you go, concierge,
It's intelligent.
and I drop a coin into his pocket for the trouble with the dog.
We mage hand the coin out of the pocket.
Thank you, sir.
And the tax from the church.
Oh.
And takes his wallet.
Oh, okay. He just sighs again.
I get up and I make my way over to the manager's office with whoever wants to come in tow.
Alrighty, who's all going?
I'll go.
I'll come as well.
You're free to do whatever you want as well.
I wonder how that dinner's gonna go, Jezebel and Acra.
So,
Ken?
I don't imagine there's any problems.
I know, but your last characters had problems with each other. But yeah, Ken, can you hear us?
This character's completely different. This character's not seeking to sleep with anything that has a pulse and follows her list yet.
Hey, Ken, you there?
Yeah.
We're gonna stay and dine with Acre, or are we gonna go follow Rami and Judge and Ashfall to the meeting?
I got to the main.
Okay. Alright, so the four of you... Wait, yeah. The four of you are led by... or you actually, you know the way, because he's going to go deal with the giant wolf outside. So you go back to the meeting place, and once more you open the doors, and that giant mahogany desk with all the different papers on it. You see all, the... Now that you see all the different decorations, like Native... Think of, like, a lot of Southwest Native American symbols. Like, you see Kachina dolls, you see... you see all kinds of those pattern quilted rugs.
Yeah.
All throughout this office, and there's like a heavy scent of tobacco in the air as well. But sitting in the chair is once more the chief/manager of this place, Nictus Jikaria himself, older snake, dimeback snake man, wrinkles on, and sitting in the chair opposite of him is Marie.
Can snakes get wrinkles?
Snake people can.
Okay.
Because, I trust you've had a nice sleep and meal.
Oh, yes. Very nice.
Where is the other church member?
She's still eating. And to be very honest with you, it'll be easier to speak with me.
Very well, yes. We are just trying to compile a report. We've also just figure out what has happened. The sheriff was by earlier today, too. There was an incident at one of our way stations halfway down on the south.
Yes, that's exactly where the story starts.
All right, and
As I begin, I tell him the story of everything up to the point where we meet up with the group, and then I let Asphalt say, Jezebel, and Romney, then we were introduced to this group of people, and their story regarding how they got here.
I see. I've only gotten a little bit from Miss Marie here, but I think that fills in some blanks. And the Dragonborn woman looks up and goes, so you guys literally just stumbled upon that way station then?
For better or for worse, yes.
Well, as I said before, I do work for the Arapaho Gazette. About 3 weeks ago, I got a tip from anonymous source about an animal smuggling up and whispers of it going throughout the Northwest. So I was pointed into the Sapon area, and through a little digging, and Mr. Jikaria's help here, I was led to your way station where they'd seen caged animals before, and she looks over nervously at things, and that's when things went a little downhill. Yeah, the snake man just goes, Nen was working with criminals. That Nen is the name of the old guy you guys just straight up boondock sainted. What? They were trafficking animals to this Charlton Hunter. Yeah, that I did not know until he actually showed up. So we just saw animals in cages. We got jumped. And then Nen, the snake guy, was trying to keep us from being taken away. So you killed that dude? He wasn't dead whenever you got there? Because that crazy half-orc guy, he called him he plucked his eyes out and then left him with all those creatures wandering around.
Brutal.
So yeah, he's asking you all that, about... Go ahead.
Wait, you plucked out his own eyes or someone's eye?
She's saying how Charlton Hunter, called the old snake a traitor, plucked out his eyes, and then left him for dead, basically, surrounded by all those creatures.
Not a nasty way to go.
He kept saying something about they're working, they've sent the feds on us, they're snooping around, but they chained us up and took us, but he just kept saying nobody hurts us. I don't understand. He plucked out that old snake's eyes, and then he said we weren't to be harmed. I just shrugged. I have no idea what was going on down in there in that mine, but it wasn't good. Cutting up those animals and whatever science stuff that was, but right about it.
That, Ashfall reaches into her cleavage and takes out the notes.
If you set them on the desk, Jikaria's like, what is this? These drugs? She's all looking at
The
them.
work of a madman.
Yeah, these are... Oh, boy. Wow, okay. Do you mind if I make copies of these, or are you willing to part with these? Because if I can get these in the paper, or maybe I can see an expert at one of the universities, because this looks like science stuff. I'm not... I think? Or maybe horror movie, or a horror book sketches? Because, yeah, they're just looking at all the different notes, like all the drawings of the animal parts and, like, the people anatomy. It's like, where'd you find these? In the cave?
Yes.
So, maybe it belongs to this doctor's keeping these people around.
That seems to be the case.
And this doctor was protecting you from members of the Fenton family. Then, yeah, they kind of just were kind of grumpy, and they were trying to talk about killing us. And this guy with the mask, whoever he was, kept saying no. And I still don't know what, though. Never mind that. The Fentons. Well, freak or not, but the Fenton family members were involved in this, working with him. I hope so. They were talking about that Roggen wolf that's outside, but I don't know what happened. Like, he grabbed us and flew us up, and next thing I know, yeah, then you guys hear that. That's the first time you've heard about what happened. He flew up. It's like he became one with the shadows.
So not wings?
He grabbed me and Nantan, and it's just like he melted into the shadows. We flew up. He placed us outside in the rain under that tent, left that note, and then it's like 1 second he was there, and then the next he wasn't. I never seen anything like that in my life.
I would just like to point out I never told the rest of the party about the note the doctor left.
Yeah, that's why they I was gonna say, yeah, they don't know about the note.
Mm-hmm. And I still have it. Just saying.
Whatever this Charlton Hunter and whoever this doctor is, they thought the Reddings were coming, which is who we thought you all were. But that's why they all took off. But I don't know why he didn't want us dead. The Fentons wanted us dead, and did you take care of them, by the way? Because he grabbed us and flew up, and then the next thing we know, like, the cowboy was fighting a giant ant.
As far as his doctor character, we don't know what happened to him.
Yeah.
Considering what I overheard, though, I think he wanted you for some kind of extent, and that's why he didn't want you. The Fentons just wanted to silence you, so that way you could talk. It was more in line for what they want. So whatever this doctor wanted sounds a lot worse than what could have ended up happening.
Oh, wow. Okay. Don't know which I'd actually prefer, death at that point, but thank you for saving us again. But
always prefer death over something you don't know.
Yeah. But Daryl and Robert Fenton are dead, yes? Yes? Can I... Because I printing out about one of their family members. Do you mind if I use your real names or not if I print this? Because...
Oh, yeah.
They're a branch family of... they're kind of just a branch family of a bunch of different branch families and ranchers, but if I can stain their names, because I've heard they give a lot of people up here problems. That's putting it lightly. One of those shits is in the deputy's office. And one of you, whenever you guys were overhearing their conversation as you were going down, you recall how the brothers were complaining about that. Like, yeah, one of their cousins thinks he's hot shit and is ordering them around, like trying to get them arrested, like he's not partly.
You can print mine.
Oh, print the name, okay.
But make sure you print the order of compassion along with it. So if they have any thoughts, they have to know that coming after a man, someone who serves out of law and order, is not going to go down without a fight.
Gotcha. So Charlton Hunter's working with some mad scientist, rescues us on the behalf of the Diamondback family and these adventurers helping these brave clerics. Do you guys have a group name, by the way?
The Electric Mammoth Alliance. I'm pretty sure we decided on that.
I thought it was Sisterhood.
Okay, do we
Alliance
want...
to be gender neutral.
Okay.
Yeah, Electric Mammoth Alliance.
Who says it to her, though? Come on, one of you guys in character to say the name.
Well, we never
You did-
officially.
You did, but I gave you an extension to say it like in the story because you had to register under a name.
Well, okay. Question. We all agreed the Electric Mammoth Alliance, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we have agreed the Electric Mammoth Alliance.
What?
The name of our group.
Yeah. He's the true followers of the faith.
So yeah, who's gonna tell Mari that in character?
Well, I'm not there,
Well-
so I don't know.
Josh has got no stake in this name.
All right,
No, you're not.
I'm not there, so I can't say anything.
So Jezebel, Rami, or Ashfall, who wants to tell him your brave group name?
Ash. Yeah, fuck it. Ash has got no shame.
Yes.
I mean, Ash is also the person who sleeps nude in her own room, so.
True.
We are the Royal Flush Gang.
Isn't that the Joker's gang?
Oh.
It's
Hell
better.
no.
I
Technically one of them, yes, but it doesn't matter. No, we are the Royal
Ouch.
Flush Gang.
I wouldn't mind if everybody's down with the Royal Flush Gang. I'm down with it.
Sure.
It's too
yeah,
late
but-
now, though.
Is it? Is it
Yes.
though? He hasn't said it. He hasn't said
Yeah.
Electric Mammoth Alliance in character.
Yeah.
That is
Didn't
true.
I say it
So-
in character?
Is everybody down with Royal Flush Gang instead?
Yes.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Mike?
Sure. A lot better than the one.
Ash, deadpan serious.
Say it.
Say
Oh
it!
my
Say it!
God. Say it! Ashfall looks at her and says, "We are the Royal Flush Gang."
She's writing that down. She pauses for a second and goes,
John just sits up,
"Okay."
like, just turns to you like, and gives you the really tall eyebrow.
I'm gonna assume when you guys came up with the name, you're like, "Oh crap, we have to register a name," and you just saw some people playing poker. And went, the Royal Flush Gang.
That actually did happen. That did happen.
We were deciding a name, and then a guy at the table goes, "Hot damn, Jebediah! I got a Royal Flush."
Before
Yeah, that-
immediately being shot and having his winnings stolen.
Now give us our money. The Royal Flush Gang. Okay. Huh. All right, I'll run with that. But just so you know, once I run this story, some people might not be so happy. But even if they are scumbags, because, well, at least if once we get the sheriff involved, we'll be able to go excavate their corpses, and then we'll have proof. So I'll wait till that happens.
If I built my life on trying to make other people happy, I wouldn't be here now.
Right, but whoever. And she's looking at the notes. Whoever this Dr. HP is, I wonder what that stands for. Harry Potter? Hewlett Packard?
Huge phallus.
Maybe. I mean, what even can meld into the shadows like that? Like, it sounded like he was a clockwork, but he was bleeding, and... could you...
Maybe some sort of hybrid, like, I don't know, what, can't think of a word that we like. For some reason, cyborgs gets to mind, but I don't know where I get that from.
Sounds made up. What about Tin Man?
That just sounds like someone's name, like someone's nickname, like on their poster. Like H Tin Man P.
Well, when I get back home, I'm going to have to look into this. People at the university may be more knowledgeable on scientific stuff. Do you mind if I take these notes? I can get it to the hands of an expert.
How about Highforged? Hybrid Warforged.
Ooh, I'll write that down. go and copyright that, if with your permission.
That just sounds like you found a way to get Warforged.
Ah, yes, an HY, you illiterate fuck.
I'm not there.
But she imagines that what Will would say, like, "Damn it, Will, you're in my mind even while you're sleeping." So anyway, the reporters all they relay the story, and Jikaria, who's been going, goes, "So, if this ledger, do you still have it? The ledger you took out of the way station?"
Who has the ledger?
I think you did, because you're the one that saw that rock you got taken, but did you take it with you? Or did you leave it behind?
I don't have it down.
Then you must have left it behind, okay.
Yeah, I don't have a ledger in my
inventory
either.
I just have the doctor's notes.
Gotcha, okay, so it got left behind at the way station. Good to know.
I would like to roll for
I
I would like to pick the hotel.
The hotel has an AC of 35.
Can you do siege damage?
Plus 1.
Can you do siege damage?
Yes. But anyway,
See, it's mine.
if old Nan was working with criminals, then he had what was coming to him. But why would he be labeled a traitor just because he told you not to be taken you to? I suppose it's not worth thinking of the mind of an old criminal. Thank you. He looks at you, Judge. Usually, when it comes to the wicked, we take care of our own in-house, but I thank you for delivering justice to one such as he. I mean,
That's what I do.
And Marie's like, he did try to keep us from getting captured, but yeah, guy, if all those animals were anything to go by. Ugh. I'd never seen an ankylosaurus in person, and then I wake up and they got the damn thing, its guts hanging out, like, ugh.
Delicious.
There are certain things that even I can't stand, and so I may have acted hastily, but it was all in the name of law and justice.
And Jake Ray goes, well, if it's not in battle, then it's still can be in trouble with the law, but I will leave. We can leave that part out when we tell the sheriff. And he looks over at her too, like, okay, got it. Yeah. Because they heard about how you guys just straight up executed dude. They're like, yeah, we'll leave that out so you don't get in trouble.
What are they gonna say? The dude was a criminal, and that was it.
Yeah, but there is still such thing as like the regular justice system, but they'll keep that out, so there's no bullcrap you have to deal with.
Not when I have a Depeche on my side. There is, and I am the justice system.
I am the law.
The territory laws that are in for the towns may disagree, but luckily they're going to work with you on that and say, yeah, that didn't happen.
It really does.
In the real world and fantasy.
But yes, they're all. You're all still there. Is there anything else about the mines or any questions you have of this reporter?
No. Kind of don't care anymore.
No.
Alrighty. Well, I owed you and your partner another 200 gold. I hope the horses were. Where are the horses? They were not out in the stable.
Yami just goes, I need to go prepare dinner for the royal flush. Excuse me.
If I'm not mistaken, giant burrowing creatures came up out of the ground and took them under the ground.
Right.
Again, just straight face, just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're dead.
Oh.
Mr. Honest about that.
They dead as hell.
I see. He looks a bit sad at that. Goes, here's the rest of your pay, and he gives you the 250. I've already let Pastor. What was the Reverend's name again? The one that sent you over to him.
Who the fuck remembers?
I do, somewhere in my thing.
All right, God, you remember.
My notes will let me know. Yeah, I've already let Reverend Yu know about your success. He sends his well wishes towards you and your partners now, I suppose. But feel free to spend the rest of the night until the morning complimented. And I must ask though, are you going to be able to... The Roggen Wolf, it has been scaring away a lot of the other customers' transportation. Is there... What are you planning to go somewhere soon with them? Yeah, what's the deal with the wolf? Why are you keeping him around?
Is there
We
a
were
way
going to deliver him.
Yeah, is there a way on its way back to the giant?
It doesn't live down here. It lives up on the hill with him.
So we're gonna have to backtrack to get this wolf back home and then come back.
I got turned around. I thought we were on our way to him, stopping him in town.
Well, yeah, that is on the way. Like you are like you've already backtracked to Sapon, and then it's just an hour away from here.
Oh, then yeah, that's what we're doing.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll drop him off.
I thought you were saying like we went in a complete other direction. I'm like, no, we weren't. That's not our plan.
Because I'm relatively
He's our
certain,
wolf now.
Like, yeah, I'm relatively certain we ran into that giant on our way to Sapon, and then we ran into that town. Then we ran into that town where things went awry, and then we arrived here in Sapon.
Yep, that's right. But yeah, it's like he's saying you guys still have one night just to make sure, but he does want to make sure it's only the one extra night or day rather, because he does want the wolf eventually to leave to stop scaring the rest of the horses.
Wolf, go that way, keep walking, there you go.
Or, eat the horses.
Yeah, that too.
Well, those horses have lived a long life.
They're only 3. Long life.
Now, if Black Dragonborn comes out into the stables, that's when you start worrying.
Oh god.
Especially when it's riding a certain griffin.
Nala.
Loads Nala with malicious intent.
This is my cannon, which I use, which I fire while riding on top of Horus. Horses be damned.
It actually fires miniature versions of Nala, so
Nope.
when it hits, it just latches on and starts devouring them where they stand.
Oh
and
god,
uses the acid to help dissolve.
Swarm of Nala piranhas.
Or worse, critters. They all
Bananas,
form a
if you
giant
will.
ball.
Fire the crackheads.
I was imagining more Oddworld Stranger's Wrath, where your ammo in that game are just tiny creatures.
Yeah. But anyway, if there's nothing else to be said, the reporter lady, with your permission, she'll use the group name, and whoever wants, if you want her to not use your real name or not, you can choose to say that.
Well, she only knows me as Boy, and that's not my real name, so I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I was just about to say, just be sure to spell my name right. A lot of people get it wrong. They think it's spelled the normal way. My parents spelled it like Jesse, then Bell. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Well, Jesse without the E and.
So yeah, and she doesn't know about your past exploits, but but word will probably spread eventually. But yes, with that, she's gonna write that up. You have access to one more night to do whatever, but you guys are well rested. It's just the middle of the night, and Will's passed out. What do now?
I'll be right back.
Or just about do as he normally does. Time to write in a journal, which, God, I have a lot of notes here.
Alrighty.
Time to go sit at the bar for several hours with sipping on the same drink the entire night.
I would like to inspect all the churches here in this town to make sure they're finding the right tenements.
You've already done that because you guys were in this town for a while before they
waits
came.
for no one.
Well, you know about the one with Reverend Yu, which he's the one that sent you on this path.
You're going to bed again.
No, I'm not going to bed. I'm going to sit at the bar with a single drink for the rest of the night.
Don't be Will.
I said a single drink. The same drink.
Yeah. So, Mike, is Akra gonna just go see Reverend Yu?
Is that the only church?
Well, they're the ones that have the what is it? What did I call it? Hold on, I gotta find it. He's the Red Dragonborn guy. He's the man. They have like a what is it? What the chapel? It's mostly for the light ones, but it's like a non-denominational one, so even the neutral gods can be worshipped there. It's basically a meeting place for all the different good and neutral gods.
You just see an icon of Staccato in the corner.
Yeah. If he sees that, he's going, all right, who's going to die? I got flame breath.
Whoa.
Not if I do it first.
But yeah, did you want to go meet him?
Yes.
Alrighty. So while they went off the meeting and you were done finishing your steak, you go off into the night. And he's basically on this side of town, so you have to walk through the middle of town to get him out over here in this areas.
All right.
But you walk through the nightlife, the different bars are singing, but most people are heading out to bed. But eventually you get over there. The church is closing down because it's late at night, but he's still inside. You get the sense he kind of stays there all the time.
He never leaves. He never leaves.
The perks of being a reverend in the Old West, you get to live where you work.
Yep.
But yeah, upon entering, because he doesn't lock the door, you see him, he's still got his symbol of Shragor, the god of life and whatnot, and he sees you entering. Miss Acre, I got news from the reservation. You were able to successfully find their missing people?
Yes. We have found and returned them.
Blessings upon this. He mutters a silent prayer and does a few hand symbols. Truly you are, in times of need, you and your congregation members are truly divine intervention.
As we. Yes.
Thank you again for all your help around this area. I don't have any more at the top of my head. I've heard just the normal criminal activities, but nothing relating to or anything of the sort.
That is good. Have you had any unusual worshipping in the area?
Not lately. There might be a discrepancy. There have been, in the last day and a half, people that came out of a lumber town about an hour away from here, called Young. There have been people claiming lycanthropes are around, which does not make sense, because no lichenists are... no new ones have been made in over 1,000 years, so... Unless there's a rogue agent... We don't normally get along with the lichenists. I know your congregation doesn't, but if they do have rogue members, their own clergy would come down upon them harshly, and we don't really want any more of that around.
Understandable. But if it gets worse enough, myself and Judge can always deal with the problem.
Well, if there are unregistered lichens out here in the West, then I think those over in the old world would probably appreciate it, because, I mean, we'd be doing their jobs. So it all comes down to the same: dead monsters.
Yes. Have you heard any rumors out in... We're going to Moltres, right, or something?
Yeah,
Or
that's
yeah. Anything near Moltres, or on the way to it, that has been unusual of the faith?
Let me see real quick if you've heard this.
Any goddamn heathens that need burning?
Okay. Just the normal rumors and whispers, but I have heard it at least twice. So perhaps from the same source or from others, but there is some sort of murderers. Someone's asking around about them, probably cultish. A symbol of a closed fist with 4 fingers. Someone's been asking about that, and not so much located around Moltres, but just around the entire West. Lately, someone's been asking about it now. And from what I understand, the ones asking seems to sound like an impossible creature.
We will need to keep an eye out on that.
Yes, I have not heard anything but the rumor, just the symbol. A closed white fist with 4 fingers. And that's all I know.
I will keep a lookout. Damn. Oh, shit.
Acre had a nice dinner.
Well, not in character.
But you're heading to Moltres, you and Brother Judge?
Yes.
Well, it is one of the it is the largest city out here. The population is much more dense, and I always found it too crowded. Something around this size is more of my liking for a congregation.
Agreed.
If you are going to go to Moltres, though, I will give you the name of someone I do trust out there. A brother-in-law.
Okay.
He is a human. Yeah, I never expected my sister to marry one either, but that's how it goes. He chuckles good-naturedly. His name
chuckles
is...
good-naturedly? I'm gonna kill the son of a bitch. But anyway.
Alright. His name is Reverend Sal Ray.
Reverend Sal Ray.
Sal Ray. No, you haven't heard of him. But this guy's telling me it's his brother-in-law, basically. But he is a reverend of, just as I am, of Shragor. But through all the Paragon and neutral gods, he lets I worship within his congregation.
Interesting.
I don't know whereabouts on which level of the city or if he's out into the surrounding areas, but last I saw him, he was getting a church together, and through our letters, he's told me he's made quite an impact.
Good. Then I shall meet up with this individual.
Well, you give him my wishes and tell him that I will try this year to visit during the solstice. If you would kindly pass it, sister.
Yes. I will if I'm able to meet up with him.
Thank you. Is there anything else you need from me, Sister Acra?
That should be it. Thank you for the information.
May the God's blessing be upon you, sister. And have a good night.
And yourself as well.
The red dragonborn bows his head, loosens his collar a little bit since, like, you're about to leave. And what do?
And that's pretty much it. I don't think I have anything else planned.
Alrighty. Yeah, if Shronky were still around, he'd probably be going nuts about that.
You're like, cultists, my wife! Be like, my wife, cultists.
Yeah, out of character, that is the symbol that he took off one of them.
Oof. Big oof.
But he ain't here no more. He's not dead, he's zing.
He fell down some stairs.
And then he got up again because the
He
dodo
got
picked him
trapped in a
up.
goddamn well.
Ralph, go get help! Oh!
Oh, jeez. What a bother.
And then Ralph gets 5 feet away.
And he falls in a hole.
Falls in a hole. Ralph? Is that you? Oh! God damn it, Ralph.
This is going to set us back at least 2 weeks. But anyway, is there anything else you guys want to do in the night, or should we skip forward to the next day?
I think I'm fine with skipping forward to the next day, unless someone wants to approach Judge at the bar.
Does it?
I'm ready for them all.
No.
Yeah, I don't want to go too long because I know you guys got your other game afterwards.
Yeah.
What time you got to leave, by the way?
So. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:30. 9:
Yeah, what time do you guys got to go to your next game? Because I know we're almost done here.
No, we're good. We still have some time.
Okay. Well, if you guys want to go to the next day, we can take a 5-minute bathroom break, and then we'll get back and finish this up. How's that sound?
Yeah.
All right, to the bathroom. Now, the next morning, Will, you are considered exhausted because you didn't eat anything. You have a point of exhaustion on you right now.
Can I actually grab some breakfast before we head off? I don't care what I'm served.
Well, all right, so 48 hours, no food, entire shot of whiskey, losing blood. I need you to roll me a con save with disadvantage right as long you're going to throw up for.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I'd taken the blood loss into effect. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Okay, so con save. That is a +2, so that is a disadvantage, you said?
Yeah.
That's a 7.
It's going to take about an hour before you're even able to get pull yourself off of the porcelain throne. You're just, or whatever they got in the old days, the wooden one.
The porcelain outhouse.
And since you're only one, there's nothing in your gut to, you're just throwing up to the point where you don't even have any stomach acid left that you're puking out. You're just doing that dry heaving thing that your guts are doing that thing where they're pinching in on themselves. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I
It gets
know.
like you're drinking water, like you're asking someone to bring you water, and you hold it for maybe 2 minutes so you can just throw it up again.
Mm. All right, I'll deal with that.
So everyone else finds spirits, and whoever wanted to check on Will, you hear the telltale signs of that's a bad morning.
I cast Bane.
Well, I would also like to point out Will locked his door and didn't let any of the party in. Like, I'm sure they heard it, and I'll feel free to ask later,
Well,
but he would not have let...
The concierge got the master key, so...
That's true.
I let him suffer.
Mhm.
Alright, but after an hour or so, panting, your gut's still hurting, you don't even want to think about any booze right now, because it's that one thing where not only does your head hurt, but your gut still hurts, even though there's nothing else to throw up.
This is a rare occurrence for Will. A moment in his life where he does not want booze.
But you don't even want food at this point either. It's one of those ones where, yeah, you need food, but your body's like, no, fuck that, I'm obviously puking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can put ambience on, I forgot. Why are we just listening to our own breathing?
I'm just gonna put exhaustion over by where my HP is, just so I don't have to make a new space for it.
Should be there's no thing on the top of your list?
My character sheet is a Word document.
Oh.
So I have exhaustion?
Yeah. Here we go, Western Town.
Okay.
Yeah, I should have had that on for a while. But anyway, all the rest of you are able to eat your breakfast. Yeah, the wolf is out again, much to the annoyance of the employees, and waiting at the gates next to where where the front entrance is looking in at you, like, because he does not know where he's at.
That is the most terrifying and yet the most adorable thing I can imagine. Just this giant 10-foot tall wolf just like staring in through a window at us and longing.
And then, like, outside Jezebel and Asphalt, you just hear, only it's more like,
Ashfall's just like, give it a minute.
Yeah, Clovis, like, looks over at the dog and just stares at him for a moment, then looks to you, Rami. Oh, you're muted, Jason. Oh, he's talking to his wife. Whoops.
Mm-hmm. Wife takes precedence over D&D.
Dear God,
Unless
really?
Unless the wife is in D&D.
Which she will be soon. Oh yeah, apparently D&D's our Skype has subtitle options. Like that's how she's gonna be able to hear us when we're talking.
That's cool.
I'm not entirely sure of that, but well, all right.
Yeah, we just got to make sure we speak clearly so the subtitles will pick up for her.
All right.
Anyway, Jason, Clovis is like, while you're all sitting around waiting for Will to stop being sick, he looks over at Rocky through the window for a bit, and then he looks to you. home.
Wrong boy.
Like, the big one wants to go home to the big guy.
We're getting him there.
We'll never get home.
And he looks back. He smells him upon you.
Yeah, we met him. We'll bring him to him.
Yeah, Clovis just nods and he looks back at the wolf and stops whining, but he's still looking in at you guys. And other customers, people in the casino are just like giving this a wide berth. They're all just looking at the window and going, "Oh fuck." But yes, after about an hour or so, like after you guys have had a nice complimentary buffet breakfast, in comes Will looking like he's been poisoned, which, I mean, he was the other day, but yeah, more poisoned.
He's still acting the same, by the way. He just does not look good.
Yeah, like you see that the sallow look, the blood drained face, like he is pale today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, are you gonna try to eat anything or no?
Me? Sure. Sure. Like if it's a buffet style breakfast, I'll just grab like a bit, like maybe a biscuit or like some pieces of bacon, but like nothing too extreme.
Yeah, you're gonna be nibbling on it because outright eating is gonna be.
Yeah.
You gotta keep it under control.
Mostly what I'm doing is I'm just grabbing things that I can take on the road with me.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
So, your group's all back together. What's the plan?
I mean, the plan seems obvious. We gotta drop off this giant dog before it becomes an issue.
Does Will know that? He's been
Batman.
passed out for most the 16 hours.
I'm pretty sure Will just assumed that at some point we're gonna return the giant dog, because otherwise what are we going to do with a giant dog?
Take him to a giant dog park.
Do we know of any giant dog parks?
Yes, but I can't talk about it.
Okay. Okay, then if we can't talk about it, then we gotta return it.
Alright, and also we can make giant laundry machines.
Mm-hmm.
That's a microwave.
Oh.
You know, in the Old West, a giant laundry machine that can clean an entire community's worth of clothes would probably be...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, what are you guys doing? Tell me. Tell me!
On the second day?
Yeah, you guys have all woken up and you're all ready. Will's nibbling on some bacon, being less dead. So...
Get some food. Get some food in the morning, and then just prep to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So if you're all prepped and after you're done eating, Will's walking like a guy that goes to the doctor's appointment. You know, the one where, okay, I'm focusing on walking. So you all get to your cart. Rocky comes bounding around the corner, covered in mud and stuff because no one gave him a bath and pieces of hay. And he's all like, like excited.
Will's just going to climb on into the carriage, take his shotgun position, and just wait.
Alright, you kind of almost like tie yourself there so you're not swaying. And...
Flashfall.
Yes?
Seeing Will stumble into the cart, is gonna walk up and talk to him.
Oh no.
I mean, you and I sit at the front of the cart anyway, so yeah, you can talk to me whenever you want.
Actually, no. She's going to wait until we're on the road, so he can't get away.
Alright then.
It's gonna be like that awkward talk when your parent picks you up after fucking up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
My wrecked car. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's gonna take an hour to get the wolf back. We'll have plenty of time to talk.
Well, it's an hour to get to that town. You guys only know Matthew lived in those hills.
No.
You don't know exactly where he's at, but you know he's around that area.
I'm sure once we get close enough to home, the wolf can find his own way back.
Alrighty, so you guys all load up, and
Put 'em up,
You guys
move 'em
are
out.
well pampered, and let's see. Yeah, no one's there to really see you. Yeah, actually, as you're about to leave, you do see Myri. She's waving at you like some basically safe journeys, and she's
I'll
got
wave. I'll wave back.
You now see that now that she's all better and got wearing a better clothes, she's wearing like a traveling dress, a riding dress. She's actually got saddlebags, and she puts them on top of this giant cricket.
What?
Which has been brought out of the stables, which it's been a few months, but yeah, like Steven and Mike knew about that, but it got lost after months of not playing.
How did this thing not keep everyone in the hell awake all night?
It's been trained, but yeah, she mounts it and and waves at you, and she shouts out, "When you get to Arapaho, look up the Gazette." He goes, if there's any other travels you want to talk to, I'd be happy to hear them.
Wait, what?
The
She's telling us
reporter
to
lady-
look up the Gazette once we get some ultras.
And with that, she's gonna. The cricket just starts hopping along, and she starts going down the road.
And then that's when it starts making those noises.
Ring, ring. Probably. But yeah, you load up. Who's driving?
Yo.
Go ahead and give me that animal handling check.
Alright.
I was playing music on my guitar.
Do you want advantage, Zach? I don't really I'm not proficient in animal handling, but if I help you, you'll probably still get advantage.
Yeah, you
You're
want
drunk.
advantage? Well, that's true, so he would give you negative advantage.
Yeah.
So it would just be a straight roll again, so I won't help.
That is a 15.
Sure enough, you got a good steady pace. You go through the town of Sapon, go the opposite direction from when you came down, 3 days ago now. And streets are still muddy. It's stopped raining again, but it's still overcast up here. And you're going at such a good pace that even like Rocky, he's able to put his head in through the back of the cart and it's kind of like keeping pace.
So he's just following us as his head is in the back of a cart, not paying attention.
Well, I don't mean
to where
it's
he's
all the
going.
way in. I just mean he's like looking in at you guys.
Okay.
But yeah, you're all going through this town once more, and as you pass the center of town and such, here, I'll move your tokens for you. Bam. There you go. No, you kidnapped Nantan.
He's coming with us now.
I didn't agree to this, but no one can understand him, so he loves it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Jason, go ahead and give me a perception check as you're going through the middle of town.
Oh,
16.
As you pass by the early morning stuff, there does seem to be like some hushed murmurs among the town. And as you pass by the sheriff's station, which you're the only one that had visited before, something looks out of place about it. There's like, the door looks like the handle has been like damaged in some regard. It catches your eye.
Can I roll a perception check?
I mean, I guess you could, but like you hadn't seen this place before, so you don't know if anything's out of the ordinary.
Well, I'd still like to roll.
You're
a
also
perception
drunk.
check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me with disadvantage. Well, he's not drunk. He's considered hungover now.
Let's see. Perception. That is a 15.
All right, so you don't see what he sees, but you hear the murmurs too, and you're just getting bits and pieces like, oh yes, liking, yeah, posse. And you like hear the word posse. Just little words here and there as you wander around it.
There's a passerby around me who wants to ask them if the sheriff's about.
All right, so you flag down some kind of clopping along, and let's see, who do you run into? God damn you notes! Tell me things. I must
No.
learn to read. Damn it, must learn to read. There we go, there you are. NPCs, who you run into? right, you're running. There's a human woman on a chestnut-colored horse. She's got a long braid of black hair tied in a ponytail, and she's wearing like a black riding dress.
Oh, excuse me, miss.
Oh, yeah. How can I help you?
Is the sheriff about?
Sheriff actually went out towards Southways incident at one of the way stations down there.
What kind of incident?
Well, they're saying there was like a murder down there. One of the old, Diamondbacks, maybe bandits got him.
Something happened on the sheriff's?
Oh. Yeah, just the usual arguments between deputy and sheriff. Oh, wait, are you travelers? Yeah, one of the deputies is a bit of a hothead. Actually, he rode out around last night with a bunch of friends or something. Some going up north. Probably got upset that the sheriff didn't listen to him or something. Who knows?
Thank you kindly, ma'am.
No problem. You having yourself a nice day, sir. And
Okay.
she just kind of clops on up ahead and goes off towards the basketball courts.
Roman looks at the others like,
Well, if any of the others were listening, Rami's just having a nice conversation with the lady.
I'm just waiting for Zach to start talking to me.
And Rami, you do remember the sheriff of this place. He was the very old Minotaur man. His name is Cottonwood, Brett Cottonwood.
mm-hmm.
And he thought you looked like a different turtle.
Alright.
But anyway, so the rest of your tired allies are looking at him, but I guess maybe they're still tired because they're not answering you.
Well, Roman just kind of was like, it's like we have a job to do first. We'll see this maybe. Maybe if there's anything work. Who knows?
So as you guys oops, no, I don't want to move that. As you guys head out of town, let me move Rocky over here. Up to the north, you're getting to the last of the buildings. You're passing by the Red Onion once again, which, as you recall, that's where you parted ways with Jezebel and Rickard and had some nice food. And you guys
We're still in the middle of town. The wolf is leaving us.
Well, you guys haven't moved your tokens.
Oh, you want me to move? Sure.
Yeah, I'm too lazy. I'll move Clovis. Alright, but yeah, as you're getting in town, let me move the clerics. They kind of blend into the background a little bit. You pass the Red Onion, smelling all that wonderful cooking onion smells and meats, and you're heading back towards the woods of Sapon, about an hour journey to Young. Zach, what are you doing?
I am just guiding the horse. And after we are outside the city limits, Ash doesn't look over at Will and just simply says aloud, Akron Judge told me what happened the other night.
Question. I leave this up to you. Because of how plastered Will was, do I actually remember what happened last night?
High or low?
Let's go high.
You have no idea.
Just like, Will doesn't say anything, but he's just gonna look back at you confused and raise an eyebrow.
How Remy took you out to point with empty bottles and you took shots at the bottles and damn near shot him.
Do I remember now that she's telling me?
No, because you chose high and I rolled low. So
Okay.
You're like, I did what?
Well, Will's just going to ask in a very hoarse voice, that actually happened?
It will.
Don't worry, I caught it.
I caught it.
Apparently it did, but you're too fucking drunk to remember. Liability.
Become more like your father every day.
This is like, you really think so?
You get so drunk you can't remember what you did. You're hungover right now. I'm pretty sure if I screamed in your ear, you'd probably fall over and die.
Not die.
It was wrong for me to get my hopes up that it's improvement, that you were growing as a person. It would appear that my trust in you has been grossly misplaced.
Oh no.
Will doesn't say anything.
I had this big hope and belief that you were slowly coming to see things the way to survive, to become and grow a better person, and not to basically drown all of your sorrows in drink.
It's like, I know how. At that, actually, Will does turn and look at you. I know how to survive. I survived for 5 years with no water, no shelter, no supplies, and I found my own way home.
And you think that makes you a man?
Just like, what does that matter? You said, what does that matter? I know how to survive. Isn't that what you're on about?
No. You can survive by yourself doing stupid things, like getting stupid drunk every fucking night, but now you're with us. And you being drunk all the time, you getting drunk every time we go into a town makes you a liability.
Because I don't actually remember saying this to Remy, I'm gonna repeat it here. Does my being drunk or my drinking ever hindered or gotten in the way of anything we've done in any way?
Remy?
Well,
Wait,
Remy
what?
brought me out there. He brought that on
Not
himself.
yet. But you've already proven you to be. You've already disproved your point because you don't fucking remember what you did. What other things might you forget? Something happens to all of us. You get drunk and you forget. It's not about if you will. It's when.
Silence.
When will the final fuck up happen that endangers our lives? When will the final fuck up happen? There's no point of no return. When will the final fuck up happen? When we leave you in a town to die.
Just like you could have left me in Saipan.
No, not yet. Because you've chosen your path. Rami tried to cheer and, well, clearly it worked about as well as screaming at the moon to stop rising. Or telling the sun to not be so bright on a summer's day. And so it has come to my revelation that you're never going to learn. You're never going to grow. and you're always going to be exactly what you are now. A hungover fucking mess. And most of all, in my eyes, a disappointment.
It's like,
I'm not mad at you anymore, boy. I'm just thoroughly, from the bottom of my soul, disappointed in you.
it's like, what? Why do you even care? It's like,
Because I've watched railroad workers destroy themselves doing exactly what you're doing. All they spend their time and money on was drink and drink and more drink. You know what's going to happen to your body, boy? Eventually, let's find the little organ right down in there. Pokes him in the rib. Is going to stop working. And your body's going to start cannibalizing itself. And you've never seen what it looks like when a person's body is so overcome by the drink that they start to destroy themselves. You ever watch a man die from drinking too much? It's an amazing thing. First, your body stops. First, your liver shuts down and you stop processing the alcohol. Then your kidneys go. And then your blood becomes so toxic that you drown in your own poisons. You'll be begging for death by the time it takes you. But you won't. You'll be so addicted to that you remember that you're dying, and then you will fall over one day and just not get up, and you will die. And then whoever that cross you're carrying, whoever you're bearing that cross for, you'll have failed them more than you'll have failed yourself. Because whoever you're bearing that cross for, whoever you're carrying all that weight for, is probably looking up or down from wherever they are right now and just thinking the exact same thing that Ashfall Lastleaf is. They are so God's damned fucking disappointed.
the actual amount of time I'm pausing right now is the actual amount of time that Will is taking to come up with a response. I know. It's like, but eventually he does say, it's like, you, what the, oh, I suppose I'll,
Wait, Zach froze?
he froze just as he finished.
Well, good thing you got that line out.
I think
you
my
are.
computer thought I was talking it in, and it decided to went. Well, I feel terrible now.
Well,
No,
here's
here's what happened to your computer. Here's what happened to your computer. It took just what Will did. Emotional damage.
But,
I did get the last line you said. Like if you
so
Disappointed.
goddamn disappointed.
it's like. It's like. But yeah, like I was saying before you froze, the actual amount of time I'm pausing right now is the actual amount of time Will is pausing. But yeah, like eventually Will does have a response. He's like, what do you care? Still haven't told him that.
Call it motherly instinct.
Right.
I don't like to see people with potential waste their lives.
Like, you ever You ever lost a family member?
Well! Yeah, Ashwell goes, I want to take my husband.
And
You
how
know about the rot, when she says rot, you understand that to be rot lung.
And
what real world disease is rot lung, or is that an actual thing?
Essentially think about like tuberculosis mixed with bronchitis mixed with fucking literally liquefying your lungs.
So literally all of the worst lung diseases you could get like rolled into a blender.
Yep.
Okay. This is like, but yeah, I guess with that is just like, and how'd you deal with that?
I cried, and I sobbed, and then I took a shovel, and I dug my husband's grave behind our cabin.
It's like you cry. That's even more difficult to believe than anything that Nun says.
I've only cried twice in my entire life. Once when I buried my husband, and once before when my mother died giving birth to my sister. And you know, for all things considered, you might want to consider the words of Accra a little bit more.
It's like, what's difference? What difference does it make whether I let God into my life or not? Is God gonna make me shoot better? Is God gonna make me drink less? Is God going to help me do what I came all the way out here to do?
Aren't you talking shit about God?
Kill yourself, and well, if you're
Great God,
to...
yes. Actually, all three of those.
Searing smite, third level.
Actually, no. She says, actually, if you're a paladin, yes. But no. Ash says, shoot better. That's based upon your own practice and honing your own skill. Drink less. No, God doesn't. God will never compel you to drink less. That's up to you and your demons. If anything, take it from someone who's not a priest or a priestess. Faith in my life, my line of work, is just something to cling to. It's something to give you solace.
It's like
It doesn't mean shite. The gods are there. Well, they don't. All they give you is a sense of belonging and a sense of community.
I had all that once. I had a sense of belonging, a sense of community, and I had something that I believed in. All three were taken away from me in one fell swoop. Now all I got is this. Like you were there when your husband died. I spent 5 years believing that all three of those things you said would be there waiting for me when I got home. When they weren't, I realized, what's the point? What's the point of faith? What's the point when it can be so easily taken away? As long as I'm still here, the last thing I can do is try to make it right. But if I don't,
and drinking yourself to death is the way to do that.
But as long as what needs to get done gets done. Why should I care what happens to me? I died a year ago. Some people, like the nun in the back, might just covenants.
Ash looks at you and says, well, I don't associate with the dead. And more importantly, right now you're supposed to be my shotgun looking out for things. But you're hungover, which means you're about as useful as a pile of dog shite. And so as far as I'm concerned, Billy Badass, Mr. I've been dead a year, Mr. I've got everything figured out in my life, and Mr. I don't need to fix my ways. I'm perfectly fine being a drunken, rambling mess, being a liability to my party. Liabilities don't get to sit up front. Liabilities get to sit in the back.
Will heads to the back. Doesn't say a word.
Who wants shotgun?
Yeah, Ash actually.
Mike and Tim,
as
you're muted.
Yeah, as she basically goes, "Oi, I got an opening at the front of the cart."
Awkward jumps in immediately.
Yeah. Akira's just like, all right.
And as soon as she sits down, Ash just looks and goes,
Yes.
and it's kind of not.
I'm guessing the rest of the party heard our conversation.
Oh yeah, Ash
I
was
was
not
playing
quiet at all.
my guitar.
You weren't being quiet.
Yeah, no, Ash was not being quiet at all.
I'm assuming
And then
Jezebel wrote the whole thing down so she could tell this is exactly what she said, Mom and Dad.
Yeah,
Just keeping eye contact with them as she's riding.
Isabel doesn't have enough to ride. She realizes she doesn't have enough to ride right now, and she ain't really paying attention.
Jezebel pulls out the second journal where she's writing a soap opera based on the events happening in this cart.
She'll make a lot of money.
I'm just like, what would it be, journal? Then Ash verbally castrated Will for the 5th time that week.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, Ash just kind of actually to kind of round out what I was as soon as Akra sits down and to strike up a friendlier conversation. I have a question for you, sister.
Yes.
Have you always been a woman of the cloth?
Yes. My family came from older country.
Interesting.
But I myself felt a tugging to the faith, unlike them.
We had a priest on the line. A few for the different faiths.
Hmm.
I fell in with the god of craftsmen myself. Rosso.
Russell was always mine. Although, in my family's words, I acted less like a gold and more like a red.
Ash just kind of goes,
Thank you.
you know, sister, I think you and I are going to get along pretty fine well.
I believe so as well.
And Ash just kind of looks forward and just kind of goes,
Of course, there's a looking back. You gotta have some goddamn faith. Run faster.
I like to imagine Rocky looks at Clovis after hearing the whole conversation and just like does a dog shiver.
I don't know. Does the dog even understand any of our conversations?
Probably not completely. Clovis, on the other hand, probably understands a lot more than you think.
Clovis goes back to the little celestial pocket he retreats to, and basically pulls up a telegraph machine. Need to schedule an appointment with therapist.
And then you just have like an archangel come down. Tell me about your problems.
So, tell me about your feelings.
Well, you see, my teammates of the guy that I'm contracted with, they're all arguing. Obviously, you have feelings for your mother. What?
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 That's how therapy works.
Okay,
Well, it all-
I'm gonna go find somebody else now.
Well, it all
right.
began when my mother took me to the strip club.
Well, boy.
What?
But anyway, you crack the reins and going along the muddy path, you're into the trees a lot more. Eventually you come back towards the outskirts of the place you left in quite a disruptive manner.
Can we not go into the town?
That's where the road goes.
Yep.
Into the town of
Just keep going
Young.
through. Just keep going through.
Yeah, we're not stopping here. Let's just going.
Yeah.
Head
At this
down.
point, it's probably most of the lumberjacks are probably actually working, but you're passing by the dang rest stop area where the cryptozoologists had been found injured and were being tended to before Eris caused all chaos to erupt. But yeah, no one's really around. You don't really see anybody near the rest stop, and that's really one of the only buildings. You see all the houses and such, but no one's really around. And as you go, and you get into the town, and then it's there that you realize you don't know where Matthew lives. Just that he was kind of around this area. The only one that probably knows where he lives, though, was that lady you stayed the night at, Miss Abernathy.
Doesn't the dog know?
He's not in town. He doesn't live in the actual town itself.
Well, then I guess we should probably...
I asked Clovis to ask Rocky if he knows where home is from here.
He looks around the trees, and then he says, Clovis says, trees. He goes rockside. A giant hole and wood pieces on it. The smell of fire pit, tar, tanning hides.
Can you lead us there?
He asks that, and then his ears perk up after he's sniffing around the dirt. There is another familiar smell. A familiar friend. Small friend. And then he starts padding along. And he looks towards off to the left side of the road.
Follow that dog, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so as you travel along the mud path back to towards the end of the housing areas and stuff into little cabins, you come across the cabin you guys stayed in after you took your little detour. The cabin of Paula Abernathy, the apothecary. And as you do so, all of a sudden, Rocky's ears go back, and all of a sudden, he's on edge, like he caught whiff of something. And then, as he starts whining,
Have I noticed any churches since we've entered this area?
well, you're back in a lumberjack town. There's not really a church up here. Like most of the people that go for prayer are down in Sapon if they want to go worship.
Time to deal with this problem one way or another.
There's nobody around.
They're going to be building the church out of this wood.
But anyway,
Or they're
the
dead
dog,
bodies.
yeah, the dog starts having his hackles raised because of something. He caught whiff of something. And Clovis, if you ask him, goes, something on the wind, something. And even Clovis's ears go backwards. Something bad.
What?
And
Is it fiendish?
you remember the area, actually, Ashwell, you're right in front. Go ahead and roll me a history check. You and... No, wait, he's gone. So yeah, just you advantage.
History with advantage.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in the back with my eyes closed, just trying to deal with this hangover and exhaustion.
The first roll was a nat 20.
Oh, okay. The spot that Rocky has stopped at on the road there before going off to the cabin off to the side of the road, that's where you found the desiccated owlbear carcass. The one that had appeared overnight. And that's and the minute Rocky goes to that spot, something his ears go back and he's on edge. But as you realize that, the door opens on the thing on the cabin. She goes, "It's you again!" And standing there is Miss Paula Abernathy. And she looks, "Rocky!" The dog's like, kind of goes off to her, and she's like,
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, she's
we
alive.
found the big guy's dog.
Are you guys here to help? And she looks a little panicked, like she goes up to the dog and she's holding his face and she looks at you. Have you come back to help him?
Help with what?
Yeah.
We have not met.
She looks at you and goes, she looks
I
at
have
Ashfall.
noticed a distinct lack of churches in this area.
That's
She
not
just
gonna be the
raises her-
best time.
But
Yeah,
when
she
you
looks at
bring
that
me
and
back
goes-
to help, what happened?
It's a
I
crisis.
don't know what
of faith.
happened after you guys left. One just started saying that there was lichens everywhere, everyone was turning on each other. But that's not the important thing. It's like there's a fucking lynch mob. They showed up last night. They're looking for Matthew, and we're good right there.
Oh, fucking damn it, Aris.
God damn it, Eris!
There was in the background.
Yeah, we're gonna end it right there.